up, guys? We are back. It's me, again. I know you've been like, V, we've seen you every day for the last 7 days. You have. But I'm back in the chair tonight. I'm here till Wednesday night, and then we get Kitty Cat back. If all things go well, knock on wood, right? But, guys, go ahead, take a look at your eBay show sheet. This is a 3-box Series 1 hobby. We've had an absolute blast with these. We've pulled some massive, massive cards out of the eBay boxes, so hopefully that continues. I think this is, box 4, 5, and 6 from the case. Hello, Peacock. Jonathan and Jimswood. Grandpa over here being a madman. There is Daniel Schneemann. Dang. Oh yeah? What'd you buy? Yankel Fernandez. Jacob Mizorowski. I'm gonna be honest, your Wi-Fi sucks, bud. There's Jack Kaggs. Grandpa with the Red Sox in 667. Bowman Chrome Mixer, the Red Sox in 669. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. And the Red Sox in 678. Stadium Club 4-box numero 2. He does. J-Ram. Guys, we do have an early bird running from now until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. For every $50 you spend, you get a race for an entry, or you get a race entry for a player break spot. For every $250 you spend, you get a guaranteed player break spot. Roman Anthony. Tole. There's Jonathan, team logo. Let's go, Peter R. That is cute. There you go, bud. Jacob Mizorowski. We'll see more action. Yeah. Dang. For sure. Very nice. There's Junior Caminero. Peyton Tole. Do some long term. 184 or 250. That is Colton Cowser. Wowzer Cowser. Bob S. I like it. P with 2 spots in the NBA Chrome Blast, guys. That's going to be fire. I've been pulling some disgusting hits out of Topps Chrome NBA, whether it be blasters or megas. Heck, even the jumbo boxes, we've been pulling some insane stuff. So definitely when you guys want to get in on. Tim K with a spot in 670 Chrome NBA Blast. We pulled a /25 Cooper Flag auto last night out of blasters for eBay. So just absolute insanity. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. That is going out to Ryan B. Speaking of feedback, did he buy insurance on that finally? Okay, cool. I figured you would pass that along. That's more why I text you about it. Not a blue piece of paper. Brady House. Roman Anthony. Pete Alonso. Victor Scott. There's Aaron Judge. New subscribers. There's a little Bobby Witt Jr. Andrew R. taking down the Diamondbacks in 677 and 678. Let's go. How about a Jacob Mizorowski flagship Real 1 auto? John B. That's sick. Congratulations on this one. Flagship Real 1 autos, not easy to get, much less Mizorowski. The right name, right? That is disgusting. Congratulations. Ooh, 680 is flying. I see some spots of moving, chat. Let's keep that momentum going right now. Alex Freeland. Andrew said, I'm going to go get the Diamondbacks and the rest of the case. It's like, I will not lose out. I want it all. And guys, do remember we do have that early bird special rolling, so go grab your guys' spots. We'll roll that race after 9:30. Shohei Ohtani. Nolan McLean. Guys, what do we want to get into after this? We have Optic, A and G. We have Series 1, Pristine, football, something else, hockey. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do everything in our power to get it going, right? Looks like we put up a Pristine and Museum. Pick your division. Those prices are on the top right-hand side of the screen. If you guys want to go take a look at those, that's honestly a fire break right there. You're talking, what, 6 guaranteed hits, potential for a lot more. And honestly, when you count the parallels, you're getting a lot more. Go get after it. Kyle Tucker. Off to the bottom left hand, guys, you do have a Pristine half case. Off to the right hand side, 667, that is a Allen & Ginter 2x2. That's 2 Allen & Ginter Hobby, 2 Allen & Ginter X. Nathan Church, going to be the Cardinals, and Arthur G. Guys, if you're in the chat, how many of you guys had off for President's Day? Talk to me, gooses. I feel like banks were closed today. Bob Seymour. But I don't know what all exactly was closed, aside from that. Big Papi David Ortiz. Or were you supposed to be Eleanor Roosevelt? I thought it was pretty cool. There's Jack Perkins. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Ryan B. That is 1868 of 2026. Josh Nixon Garcia. Zarowski. Bryce Harper. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Zarowski. Isaiah. Chase Burns. There is Cade Povich, Baltimore, Bob S. What up, Craig? How are you? David Wright. Off to the left-hand side, guys, Rosie put up the 663. That is the Series 1 Hobby full case break. Honestly, I'm telling you guys, we pulled some disgusting out of there. It feels like every hobby, for the most part, is about 5 autos on average, whether it be silver packs plus regular autos or vice versa. Greater new Prospect Edition and new Stadium Club on Wednesday, and then I think Thursday or Friday is Gilded. I think. Something like that. Friday is Gilded. I don't know what we'll get Friday stuff, but definitely we'll have some Stadium Club and some Prospect in on Wednesday. Twenty teams left in 663. That is the Series 1 Hobby full case. We pulled some disgusting stuff. I love the 26 rookie class. I think there's a lot of really cool hit potential. And honestly, I love a lot of the veteran stuff they have in there. You just never know what's going to happen. It's that very much that low floor, high ceiling type of product, right? Ryan B with the Royals, that is going to be 156 at 250. Heck, can you imagine hitting that mantle? Like, just insanity. But there's stuff even without the mantle, which is what makes it a lot funner, right? We're down to just 36 drivers left in NASCAR, guys, and 11 fillers. 11 fillers at 875. The 36 NASCAR drivers are there. Grader says, can't wait for some more non-redeemable redemptions. Aww. Here's the deal. I feel like with Prospect Edition, a lot of those were pretty fast. We also have to take into consideration, was it just a certain player, right? Roman Anthony, because sometimes some players are just really bad about it. Spidey John says, first time here, and damn, it's going great. Heck yeah, my guy. I assume you are the Brewers owner that got the Mizorowski. He said, let's go Brewers, disregard. I just saw that up top. Heck yeah, my guy. You did phenomenal. 10 to 99. That is going to be Bob Seymour, the Rays. That is Brian B. Gotcha. Well, that's not too wild, Grader. Now, when it goes beyond that, I understand a little bit more, but right now, not too bad. It's the Impeccable and Boys of Summer that are upsetting. There is Geraldo Perdomo. But guys, let's keep talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Gunnar Henderson, we're going to do everything in our power to make it happen. That's fair, Grader. So I have one redemption that just is lost in the void forever. I'm never going to see it, and honestly, that's fine. I have a second year Polar Bear Pete out of Absolute. It looks better. We have an orange silver pack auto to 25 chat. Ichiro. Randy Johnson. Giants, that is going to be Will the Thrill Clark, 7 of 25. Michael R, silver pack, color match, orange auto. That is disgusting. I know. Don Mattingly, Sandberg, Vladdy, and slamming Sammy Sosa, 141 at 250. That is going out to the Cubbies and Matthew C. Ray says, Spidey John, if you're interested in jumping in a case break of Series 1 Hobby, the Brewers are available in the website break 663. Not too bad. Nolan Ryan. Kyle Teal. Aaron Judge and Cole Young. We top load our rookies here. Well, that picture great, bud. Cole Young, Kyle Teal, Slam and Sammy, Will the Throw Clark, Bob Seymour, Royals, Povich, Jack Perkins, Nathan Church, Mizorowski, Flagship Rowan, Jacob Wilson, Colton Cowser, and Jonah Tong. Really, I started watching my favorite sport is curling. And then I shifted over to speed skating. Alright, chat. What is it you guys want to see in the background back there? That is 646 Pristine Electrum hit by pitch. That is $100 a spot, 8 spots. That is a baseball mini helmet, a limited graded baseball card. That is Series 15 from Hit Parade. We have a Series 1 Hobby, a Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Archives Blaster, a Select Hobby, a Electrum Multisport, and a Pristine. That is a total of, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guaranteed hits with potential for a lot more, especially when you take a look at all the parallels and stuff. Brian S. with a spot in 675, the Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill, mini filler in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade, a filler in Vivid Future, and a spot in the Chrome NBA Blast. That Chrome NBA Blast, another great break. I'm actually going to go grab that on the screen here in just a minute. That is 6 NBA Chrome Blasters and a Hit Parade basketball graded card. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Here are a couple of breaks. Let me get a little spiffy with some numbers here. We have 670. Guys, 2 great breaks right there. Topps Chrome NBA Blast, $26 a spot, $8.50 for the Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. But chat, let's get it going. Oh, yeah. But chat, if you guys are out there, say what up V, what up Peacock, what up Rosie, what up Evan Nation. Evan's off to our right, Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. You guys got us until, heck, you got us as a group until Wednesday night. So, we're going to have some fun. This much I know. We are down to 36 drivers left here in NASCAR, 11 filler spots left at 875. Optic H2, very, very close. 13 fillers there. Off to our right over here, or left, I guess off to our right. That was the left over there. Left means L, okay? So our right. 13 filler spots there at 875, and just a handful of teams left in that Allen Ginter 2x2. 15 spots left in our Hobby Fast Fill. Again, Hobby's been fantastic. We pulled some massive cards. Even in the one-box Fast Fills, we pulled some massive cards. This break right here, I have yet to open a Hit Parade graded card, but I have a feeling we're going to see something pretty fire there, so let's get after it. Let's keep attacking it, and just go have some fun, shan't we? Alright. Let's Peacock said we just lost a Pristine team. Let's go. Here, Peacock, let's add your phone. Let's add Rosie back. Or let's let Rosie have her phone back. Here, Peacock. Daniel S. with the Guardians in 643, Pristine 3-box. Let's go. Michelle. Oh, Michelly Shell. I see you. But Chatskis, you guys tell me what it is. Michelle says, V! What's up? How are you? How are you, Michelle? Hope you're having a fantastic day thus far. Yeah. Michael Ellison says, hey, not sure if you know this, but break 661 on your site says PYT and is set up like random with no price. What? Michael, I appreciate you letting us know. We'll go take a look. It is a PYT, Michael. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, so Michael, here's why it shows like that. Let me open up my window capture. It's set up correctly on our side. So basically it shows 0 because it's a PYT, right? So you click in and the prices are different. So like you click on the Astros, it's going to show you 85. You click on the Royals, it's going to show you 55. So you just have to go click in there, and that's what's happening. So it just it's a PYT. Every team is going to be different. It shows 0 just because then we have to price variant it. Versus saying like, oh, every team's at least $19, and then it shows like a plus 15. It's easier to just say 0 on the front and put in the actual. And greater, there is a list of tiered players. If you are in here and you click on this click to view player tiers right here, it's going to take you to this, it's going to take you here. It's going to show you what they have, multi-auto, base, whatever. But then on... It also has the tiers in the... Oh, sorry. Over here it also tells you what tier they're in, right? So it'll show you tier 1 up top. Show you your list of tier 2, your list of tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. And a fast way to search, if you're just trying to search and you're on the computer, click Control F and you can type in, say, Roman Anthony. Obviously Roman Anthony's not in this, maybe Marcelo Mayer. And you'll know Marcelo Mayer, tier 1. Yeah. Where is the CMS banner? Okay. Okay. Oh, and then you guys can click View Checklist here. And it'll take you straight there. So you can either do the, that, or you can click on the click to view player tiers. And then you also have the museum collection checklist as a whole in there. That's going to take you more to the Beckett site where it'll show you what each team has. Hopefully that helps you guys out. If you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask. For the most part, I can show you guys as we go. Yeah. No, I like it. I would have never thought to scroll down that far. That's why I was like, what's CMS? I like it, though. Yeah. I like it, I like it. Nathan C. taking down the Diamondbacks in 673 museum update. Let's go. I love that. Guys, we are 9 minis away from being able to run our second mini filler for Pristine Electrum. That is a fire break. Jimmy G taking on the Braves in museum update and a VIP bundle in the 676 tiered player. Let's go. For those of you guys that are curious, what is that VIP bundle? Well, the VIP bundle is a $308 value. You're getting it for just $275. You get a tier 1 player, a tier 2 player, 2 tier 3 players, 2 tier 4 players, and 6 tier 5 players. Rosie, is there a way to switch that font color? Like on our set. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it was like tied to something. Yeah. The rest are usually pretty good. It was just that one that it was like, wait a second. Oh, maybe. But it's a really cool, instead of, you get a really nice mix of players from every single tier for a discounted price. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. Michelle with the Cubbies and Guardians in 682 5-box Prospect Edition. The White Sox and the Cubbies in 683 5-box Prospect Edition. Let's go. Michelle's like, I'm spreading around the teams I want. I like it. Vino. Thank you, Jay. Hey, actually, while you're here, we're doing better. He's a wild man.
Were you asking about that Lenora seller? Not Lenora seller.
Grader says I'm chasing a couple that are actually in tier 4. Okay, okay. Michelle says the players in tier 1 and tier 2 are fire. Anyone there is a good hit. 100%. And that's why it's fun. We definitely have done the tiered random for tribute and diamond icons in the past. Just as a fun way to break it. Michelle, I hope it is. Morgan says, any Pokey people here at the moment? Hey, we can do Pokemon. We got it all, my guy. We can rip it all. Brian S. with the Royals in 673 Museum Update. Have a question for them? Shoot it out there, Morgan. Between Rosie for the most part should be able to help you out. If it's something I know, I can help you out, but Rosie may be able to help you out. Zach C with the Guardians in 673 Museum Update and a mini in 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. Grader says, I think it was a nice upgrade to see. For sure. Yeah, Morgan, if you toss out the question, we should be able to help you out. $2025 Pokemon CBB2 CS number 15 Umbreon, a good investment. So it is indeed a Chinese card. Pretty new and generally Japanese and Chinese, while you will have better success grading them due to better quality. Their values are usually not as high as the US release cards, says Rosikins. Is CVV2, is that the new Mega Dream, Rosie? Mm-hmm. Ray says raw and or graded. PSA, CGC, SGC, or BGS? Right. Guys, we're down to 13 teams in 673. That is museum update right here in that left-hand corner. That is one you guys are targeting pretty aggressively right now. Let's work on closing that one out. We can get after it. All it takes is us working together. They're all deciding what they want to jump in on Peacock. Which is wild because my chat says we got 15 sitting here with us. Everyone's on the website. I love it. Hey, they're all here with us, Peacock. Reds, shake out a museum update. Do we want to... Should I add that to the screen, Rosie, or do you want me to leave what I have on there? Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'm going to go grab 673. Alrighty, guys, let's get it going. Roy says, selling for around 280, and that is still low pop count. I'd imagine it'll drop some as the pop count increases. So while it's a good card, I don't know that it's a good quote-unquote investment card. Guys, we do have the early bird special going on from now until 9:30 p.m. tonight. Every $50 spent equals a race entry for a player break spot. Every $250 equals a guaranteed player break spot. Head on over to the website, grab your spots, and let's have some fun. Rosie says that's just her opinion. Morgan, definitely not a professional or anything, just based on what I've seen in the Pokemon market. E&L? What did you just do, sir? The O's Shigon and Pristine half case, and the red Shigon and Pristine half case. Let's go! Guys, we got plenty of breaks. 15 spots left in the Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill. We are down to 13 in the Chrome NBA Blast. Let's go knock these out while we have a chance. It's going to be a fun night here, I'm telling you. Okay. Then yeah, definitely, Morgan. I mean, at that point, you've already, you know, it's flippable at the moment if you wanted to, or you can obviously hold on to it and... Pristine down to 9 teams left, guys. Ice Mocha says, dang, 325 for the Dodgers was the chase there. Ice Mocha, who isn't the chase for the Dodgers, my guy? Andre Ethier? But Andre Ethier doesn't demand 325, and I love Dre. Yoshinobu? Shohei? Some scrub, you know? Just some scrub named Shohei. Sheesh. Casey Blake, 100%. What are we talking about? The 208 Frank McCourt Dodgers? We're not talking about the Guggenheim-owned Dodgers, certainly. Yes. So, I messed up. Brandon C with the Cardinals in 682 and 683, 5-box prospect edition. Dodgers Autos and Pristine, we have Bobby Miller, Chan Ho Park, Clayton Kershaw, Hyesung Kim, Justin Robleski, Rafael Furcal, River Ryan, Roki Sasaki, Shohei Otani, Will Smith, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Run, Rosie, run! She said Clayton Kershaw is the biggest bust of our generation. That is the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. There's only one thing worse than Rosie making that comment. There's only one thing Rosie could say that would make me sadder than that comment right there. The question is, does Rosie know what that comment is? Yeah, it won't be out till like the summer, bud. But chat, let's get after it. Let's talk it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Exactly. Guys, we are down to, what, 3, 6, 9 teams left in Pristine Half Case Museum update moving along as well. Let's talk it out. Let's get it going. We can always drop a filler if we need to once we get a little bit closer. But let's start attacking these breaks again, and we'll get after it. Right now, we do have NBA Chrome Blast, $26 a spot. That has, again, 13 spots left. We've been pulling some massive, massive hits out of the Chrome Blasters for NBA. And then we also have a limited graded card that is through Hit Parade. So that's going to be a ton of fun. Our Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill, again, we've been pulling some massive cards out of Series 1, especially the Hobby. So definitely a fun one to go take a look at. yeah. Guys, we do have a couple of products releasing later this week. We have Stadium Club and Prospect Edition both releasing this week. Those pre-orders are live on the site right now, so definitely feel free to go check those out while you have a moment. Those do apply to the those do apply to the early bird special. So if you guys want to go jump in on those, you certainly can. I was gonna say I was gonna have Jay mix them. Ganji says we have baseball games this week. I know, Ganji. You ready? I'm ready. Baseball season. Jeremy J with 3 spots and 670 Chrome NBA Blast. Hockey is on a hiatus. The Olympics. The Olympics. Mm-hmm. Fletch. Tony B said hi. What up, Tony B? How are you? Fletch says, just sick, I have pneumonia? Oh no! Caught it early? Well, I'm glad you caught it early, but that's wild. No, that's all. I mean, I'm glad you caught it early, Fletch. I'm sorry. I don't like that you're sick, though. Fletches, how are you, Peacock and Rosie? Jeremy, what's up, my guy? What up, Slamwell? Slamwell, Slamwell, Slamwell. Yeah, V with the George Washington wig, 100%. 100%. I actually have to go look at it. That looks wild, Rosie. Chat. That's wild. Yesterday I was at the Olympics. Today I'm George Washington. That's quite the spread. Look. That's wild. You know, yesterday I'm Lindsey Vonn at the Olympics. Today I'm George Washington. Saturday, love was in the air for Valentine's Day. Thursday, I was a 1952 Mickey Mantle card. Yikes. You seen it? It's like the knights at the round table type of thing. It's like a jousting. Michelle says, I was out of work 2 weeks. I just went back today. Luke says, I know Val wants to rip a one-box museum. Dude, I'll rip whatever you want, Luke. Ray said, if you want to take a look right up here, my guy, we do have a divisional, a pick your division that has Pristine museum. If you want to do a pick your division, that's an option. We can also toss out just a one-box museum divisional, of course, as well. $110 is spot on a one box, Luke, if you want us to suggest it. If we have 2 other people in, we can certainly get that potentially going. Yeah, Luke has a suggestion for a divisional museum collection one box at $110 a spot. Need 3 in on that to drop it on the website. 2 more after Luke. Michelle says Val just wants to rip something. Sheesh. Luke says, Michelle, go in. Fletch says Val would rip Labubu. 100%. 100%. I'll rip some Labubu. 2. 2. It's 4. They do have top scrum Labubu, Michelle. They do. I like it. Nathan C with a mini filler in 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. Let's go. Yeah, I did see that, Michelle. Nathan C with a mini filler in 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. Big Master, why are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry, Thomas. Yeah, it's the Pokemon Illustrator card. Ashley closing out Top Scrum NBA Blast. Let me go grab those names. Give me just 1 second. Alright, guys, here we go. Let me open up window capture. Matt S down to Ashley G going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a second. We'll get rolling here in just a minute. Nathan C took down a filler in Optic H2. Jory, our friend, with 3 spots in 675 this Series 1 Hobby Pass Mill. A Tier 3 player in 676. Let's go! Jeremy says, anyone want the Knicks or the Magic? Guys, we do have the early bird special until 9:30 tonight. Every $50 spent gets you a race entry for a player break spot. Every $250 gets you a player break spot guaranteed. Go grab your spots while you have a chance. Alright guys, let's get to it. Start out with our Topps Chrome Blasters. What was that music? Right. Brian says Knicks for Bulls. Tyus Jones. Guys, we do have 3-box pro set on the clock right now for eBay. 3-box pro set for the 8 o'clock eBay. You definitely want to go get your bids in. Honestly, go make sure you guys got your bids in on high school, college. They all smack. The unassigned spots just smack. Thomas S. Shakunis. And Dario Whitehead. That is going to be the red, white, and blue Brooklyn Nets. Ashley G. Joel Embiid. Franz Wagner, that is going to be the Orlando Magic. That is going out to Jeremy J. Miles Bridges. Burr. Micah Peavy, that is going to be the New Orleans Pelicans and Ashley G. Jaden Hardy. Walter Clayton Jr. on the Lava. That is going out to the Utah Jazz and Ashley G. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams in 643 Pristine. Just a handful of teams in Museum Update. Ginter 2x2, absolutely closable. There is Tyrese Proctor on the Refractor. Johnny Broom. And Igor Demon, that is going to be the red, white, and blue for the Brooklyn Nets and Ashley G. Luke Kennard, 141 of 150. That is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies. Philip P. Nice little color match blue. Dustin M taking on the Rangers in 682, 683, 5-box Prospect Edition. Bones Island. And Jalen Green, that is going to be red, white, and blue. That is the Houston Rockets and Ed B. Jason Tatum and Jonathan Isaac. Marcus Richardson. Brooks Barnheiser. Terrence Shannon Jr. And how about Kobe Barea? That is going out to the Phoenix Suns and Ashley G. John Stockton. Marcus Smart on the basketball parallel. That is going to be the Washington Wizards and Philip P. Ooh, I think we got a case set coming up, guys. That is Anthony Edwards on the glass canvas, maybe? Glass canvas? That is sick. Anthony Edwards, Minnesota Timberwolves, Ashley G. Very nice. Huh? Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen the glass canvas. I thought it was one of the other ones. Ash is like, that's cool. Heck yeah, Bogdan Bogdanovic. 1 in 1,400 blaster packs. So you're talking 7 packs per blaster. You're talking 1 in, what is that, 200 blasters? Guys, 930 eBay and our, yeah, 1 in 200 blasters. So you're talking 1 in 5 cases. We do have blasters coming up at 9:30 and 1:30 in the morning. Definitely go get your guys' bids on. It's going to be a ton of fun with the blasters. Kuzma and Paul George. Alright, guys. Alright, Rosie. Teams left, guys, in 673 PYT Museum update. Again, if we see you guys going towards fillers, we'll drop some fillers on some of those. Just a matter of us seeing some action, right? Don't want to hold up something because we dropped a filler with, like, 4 spots or something, you know? There is Brandon Clark. We have the Allure Hockey 2x2, bottom right-hand corner now. Rosikins is moving around those panels as we go, so definitely keep checking them, even if you're like, oh, that break hasn't gone, it's on the panel now. We're moving them around as we go. That is Ashley G and the Kings. Zach Edey. Colin Murray Boyles. Ralph Brenner and Giannis Antetokounmpo on the activators. Kyrie Irving. It's going to be the Mavs and Ed B. Vintage Archives hitting that left panel over there, guys. That is 668. Little Richard. BJ Edgecombe and Pascal Siakam. Dan C with 2 Series 1 Hobby Fast Fill spots. That's going to knock us down to just 10 spots there. $8.50 a spot. That's all it takes, guys. What in the world is that? Is that the go time in just a different parallel? Go time, Tyrese Halliburton, 272 at 399. That is disgusting. Pacers, Philip P. Hello. Yeah, I'm adding him in now. There you go, Birdman. Noah Essingu. Jokic. There's Carmelo Anthony. That is going to be the New York Knicks and Jeremy J. Don't think I've seen this one before. Nickel Alexander Walker, 5 of 10. Ashley G. Kicking some butt right now, guys. Let's go. And guys, we do have eBay shows of Topps Chrome Blasters coming up at 9:30 and 1:30. PJ Washington, Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey going out to Brian S. and the Bulls. Maluak. Dylan Harper. Essingu. And Pascal Siakam on the refractor. Guys, we do have a couple of unsolds on the website. Go take a look at those. Adu Thero. Unsolds have been added to the website for our 3-box Pro Set football break coming up at 8 p.m. Cam Johnson, 250 at 299. Brooklyn Nets, Ashley G. LeBron James. Cam Whitmore, that is going to be the Houston Rockets and Ed B. Burton. Let's get into our limited card here. Point 14 Panini Prism. That is a Joel Embiid rookie. 76ers. Tim K. Very nice. Gem Mint 10 SP Variation Prism. Not bad. Find a team bag. Joel Embiid, Cam Whitmore, Cameron Johnson, Hero, Giddy, VJ Edgecombe, Nickel Alexander-Walker, Carmelo, Halliburton, VJ Edgecombe, Kyrie, Zach Edey, DeMar DeRozan, Bogdanovich, Anthony Edwards, Marcus Smart, Brea, Green, Kennard, Demon, Walter Clayton, Peavy, Wagner, and Whitehead. I Smoke at LSU sold right before your order came in. Do you want us to add it in on points? Chat, what do you guys want to get into next? We do have eBay coming up in about 18 minutes. Aside from that, right now we are moving along. Pristine Electrum is very, very close. Go get on your fillers and your mini fillers. Let's go get after it. We got Jai Smoke Up. Chris Z taking down 2 spots in 675, the Series 1 Hobby, and a spot in Vivid Futures. It's going to knock us down to 8 spots left there, 14 in the Vivid Futures. Ice Mocha, there is a checklist for Pro Set. Yeah, we'll get it dropped for you. There you go, Ice Mocha. Guys, up to the left-hand side, I have Vintage Archives. I also have Museum Update. Up to the right, the Ginter 2x2 and Allure 2x2. Go get your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. 8 spots left in 675. 6 Phantasmal Flames. Let's keep attacking those spots. 8 spots left in that Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. That is a fantastic break. This is Museum Update right here. That's 673. That is 2 boxes of Museum. A little tough to see. There's 1 box there and then the box there. And then the update jumbo box there. That is right there on the left-hand side. Rosakins is working on that. Michelle says we want to attack you, Peacock. Sheesh. Chat, we do have eBay coming up here in about 15 minutes. Everything on that right, the spot filling panel up top, right next to my face right here, is in red right now. So definitely very close to breaking. Just a matter of us working together to get these across the finish line, right? Remember, we do have that early bird special going between now and 9:30 p.m. We have the every $50 spent gets you a spot in a race. Every $250 guarantees you a player in one of the player breaks. So definitely something you guys want to jump in on. Peacock with the eyeballs, he's like, Bar? Michelle. Guys, 8 hockey teams. She gone. Let's go. What teams did we lose? Okay. Michelle says the orders floweth with Peacock. Peacock's typing them all in right now, guys, as far as we're left. Ashley G with the Ducks in Black Diamond. The Capitals, the Kings, the Canucks, the Wild, the Rangers, the Canadians, and the Kraken in Upper Deck Allure 2x2. Let's go. I love it, Ashley. Yeah, Ashley, you didn't mean Canadians with the ENS. You're right. Peacock. Yes, silly goose. You spelt it wrong. He says there was a lot of typing. You can understand his spelling mistake. Michelle says, Ashley, are you doing Stadium Club? Guys, the filler is going to go up on 673 Museum Update here in just a moment. Rosie is working on getting us rolling there. Ashley says probably. I need to check if there's any teams I want left. Nathan D with a spot in 675 Series 1 Hobby and a filler in 651 Vivid Futures. Ethan E taking down a spot in Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. We're down to 7. Robert K with a spot in 675 Series 1 Hobby. William S with the Blackhawks and Allure 2x2. Let's go, chat. Blackhawks. You're right. Now we're going to be racing to see which one fills first. David F taking down the Islanders in Allure. Jeremy C taking down 2 spots in 675. Let's go. Vicious J says, been a while, let's go. What up, Vicious? Peacock says, Jeremy! Ooh, I love it. Michelle says, I only need the Corbin Carroll 101 from last year's Stadium Equip to have the complete rainbow. That's going to be a tough one to get, Michelle. Paul Y with the VIP bundle in 676. That is the 2-case museum tiered player break. David has taken down 2 spots in the fast. Well, we're going to be down to just 2 spots left in Series 1 Hobby, guys. Let's go get it. $8.50. eBay coming up in about 4 minutes. 1 left, disregard. 1 left. If we can knock it out, we can get it done before eBay. Let's go get it. Paul says VIP bundle to drown my sorrows, hopefully. like it. Fastbill is full chat. Let me go grab some names here. May as well, it's going fast. Good, grabbing them now. Alright guys, here we go. Michael M down to Chad B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teams, Arizona down to Washington 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out any potential trades for just a moment, and then we'll get rolling. Alrighty guys, here we go. Let's get into it. It's shuffleboard on ice. Sedane Rafaela. It's you score based on however many stones you get closest to the center before the next opponent's closest score, like stone. So if you have 2 closer to the center than your opponent, you score 2 points, they score none. Yeah, that's how they control the direction of the stone. There's Kyle Stowers to 2026 and Paul Skeens. Scotty said, Michelle says, Scotty, it's why I have a second bedroom. 1739 and 2026. Guys, we did drop a new fastball that is 686. Or sorry. 686 is 25, 26 Upper Deck Series 1 Hockey, 1 box fastball, $7.50 a spot. Cam Schlittler. It's kind of my favorite Olympic sport, though. Nolan Shinoa, just because it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it is. Do you want to know? Do you want to know what those stones cost? The stones that they're throwing. Blue Jays. Each one, there's only a certain place. There's one specific spot you can get the stone made, and each International Olympic Committee certified stone is $80,000 a piece. They need 16 of them to play a match. This guy says, I thought about storing some at work, but what happens the day I get fired and have to walk out with all these boxes of cards? That's fair, Scotty. Ed says, so what do you have for a Veterans Day sale? I mean, I guess we can wonder about that in November, Ed? But today's President's Day, sir. Why do you think I'm George Washington on the cover? Christian Moore. Jack Kaggs and Christopher Morel. That is going to be to 150. $148 to 150. That is Dan C. Home field advantage, Ken Griffey Jr. Rosie, is this one of the legendary home field advantage? Craig, and that is big. I think if this is legendary, it's even bigger. Let's go. Yeah, definitely, Michelle. For $8.50. Colson Montgomery. Nelson right after this, my guy. We had a few teams to sell off. Juan Soto. Teo. Yeah, huge hit. I would think so. I feel like legendary home... I want to say he's probably one of the legendary home field advantages. He's not a legendary? Okay. Either way, I do know home field advantage 1 in 14 and a half hobby cases, so either way, still massive. To get Ken Griffey Jr., you know he's going to be one that goes nuts. Hobby value-wise. Yep. 87 to 150, that is Nick Kurtz, blue. That is going out to Mugen. 1 in 3,460 hobby packs. That is roughly 1 in 14 cases from what we worked out the other day. That's called the Zamboni. Nick Kurtz, Christopher Morel, Kyle Stowers, and Ken Griffey Jr. Guys, give me just a minute. 3-box prospect coming up on eBay next. Alrighty, guys, we're back. We got our 8 o'clock eBay. That is a 3-box Pro Set Metal 3-box hobby. Let's get ready. Go ahead, take a look at what you guys got there. And take a look at that. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Peacock dropping the Pro Set checklist. If you guys want to just take a look at that, you guys can know exactly who you're looking for. What was that, Rosie? Okay. $6.55, guys. Just a handful of teams left in $6.55 Allure Hockey. Alright, guys. Garrett Nussmeier, LSU. That is Michelle. 6 of 15. Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard, Peacock. 18 of 49, Alabama. That is Donnie S. Dylan Sampson, that is gonna be Tennessee. SEC unassigned, Jeremy S. TJ Latif, 14 of 49. Nebraska, Big Ten unassigned. Randy Moss. Peacock, is he Vikings based on tenure? Okay, 5 of 15. Donnie S. Vince Young. 37 of 49. Tennessee Titans, John R. Ty Law. Is he Patriots? 7 of 25. Yeah, Patriots is confirmed. Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman. Auburn. That is Donnie S. 4 of 5. Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City, Rick H, 16 of 49. Elijah Badger, Florida. Jeremy S. Oh, disregard, he's Chiefs. 30 of 49. He has since been in the league. Ricky Collins. Ricky Collins. ACC unassigned, Syracuse. Donnie S. Down to 7 teams in Allure. We have Jaden Baugh. Is Jaden Baugh still Florida? Jeremy S. That is going to be 26 of 49. Three of 5, Trey Taylor. Richard says, the Patrick Mahomes looks like he's playing for the Browns. High school on Trey Taylor. That is going out to Nelson Q. Andrew Marsh in motion. Michigan Wolverines, Eric M. Two of 5. Larry Little. Dolphins. That is going to be Donnie S. 1 of 20. Justin Thurman. Justin Thurman. 12 of 15. Kansas, Big 12 unassigned. I was going to go with Kentucky if I had to guess. Jaden Wilson, Cosmic. That is a 1 of 1. UCLA. That is Kevin E. Eugene Wilson III. It's quite the name. Florida. Mr. Mac with the Golden Knights in 655. Allure 2x2. This is going to be Jeremy. Dean Connors. Dean Connors. Big 12 unassigned. He goes to Houston. 7 of 7. Rosie, if you'll confirm. Ethan Grunkmeyer. I believe he is Penn State. Penn State is confirmed. Justin D. 5 of 25. Braylon Russell, Arkansas, SEC unassigned, Jeremy S. 2 of 10. Trevor Jackson. I always choose the wrong school. I feel like he's in the ACC. 5 of 8. Arkansas, SEC unassigned. I was wrong. He is in the league now. That is going to be Jack Endries. Texas, 16 of 20. Disregard. I'm not in the league. Texas, Donnie S. Zion Chris. Jesse C with Mammoth in 655. The Golden Knights oversold. Would you like points, refund, or a different team? 7 to 9. Big 12 unassigned on Xeon. Micah Hudson. 10 of 10. Texas Tech. Texas Tech is going to be Big 12. I just realized there was no Texas Tech spot on this one. Big 12 UA. Nick Harbor, South Carolina. That is SEC unassigned, 4 of 5. Hold on, Craig. Peacock's gonna fix that. Four or five. That is Phil Maffa. Looks like was Clemson at one point. Cowboys. That is going to be Zach C. 4 of 10. Jesse C, you got the Golden Knights. Sorry, you didn't get the Mammoth. That was the discrepancy. Craig, Rosie says she can't read. Craig, you got the Golden Knights. Craig, you got the Mammoth. Jesse, you got the Golden Knights. You don't have the Mammoth. Points will be added to your account for the Mammoth. We have Matthew Golden, I believe Green Bay. Green Bay Packers, Craig Z. That is 19 of 25. Peacock walked away for 2 seconds and look what I did, says Rosie. That is Gunner Stockton, Georgia, Eric M. 1 of 3. Down to 5 teams left in the Allure 2x2 chat. We have Wonderful Champ Mons. High school, that is going to be Nelson Q. 8 of 9. Faison Brandon. Huh? 6 of 25. We have Dylan Sampson. I believe was Tennessee at one point. 16 of 25. Okay, SEC unassigned. What? Okay. Browns. Sorry, Browns. That is Cleveland Browns, John R. And we have Jaden Blue, who I believe was Texas. I don't know if he's still Texas. That is 19 of 25, Jaden Blue. Cowboys, that is Zach C. I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. Jaden Blue, Dylan Sampson, Brandon, Wonderful Mons, Gunner Stockton, Matthew Golden, Maffa, Harbor, Hudson, Chris, Endries, Jackson, Russell, Grunkmeyer. There is Connors. We have Eugene Wilson, Jaden Wilson, Thurman, Larry Little, Andrew Marsh, Trey Taylor, Jaden Baugh, Ricky Collins, Elijah Badger, Patrick Mahomes, Cam Coleman, Ty Law, Vince Young, Randy Moss, Latif. There's Dylan Sampson. I do need to switch that one out. Jeremy Bernard and Nussmeyer. This is also Cleveland Browns. Jesse says I'll take that and not the points. You got it, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Here's the deal. We are very close. We are down to just a handful of spots and a few different breaks. 5 teams left in Allure 2x2. I'm going to grab those boxes, get them on screen, run to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we back. I sent you on M with the Reds in 669 Bowman draft Super Yumbo. Guys, we got 5 teams left, $29 or less. Ottawa and Winnipeg, $12. $25 for the Avalanche and the Sabres, $29 for the Calgary Flames. Let's go get it. Great mixer right there, guys. Hello. You know, I wish I had a better answer for you on that, but I don't know that I do. I don't know why the panel decides to do that from time to time. Because no settings are getting messed with overnight, like, that's what's wild. Tommy says, did I make the early bird? Yes, sir. 9:30. Looks like the Senators, Shagown. Tommy took down the Mariners in 680 and 681. That's 4-box Stadium Club. He also took down the Mariners in 669. 1-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo in the A's in 679. Museum update. Let's go. Yeah. Actually, give me just 1 second. Are they're not on the sheet? Okay. Yeah, let me go back. Oops, ignore that. No, it just swapped me into. I want to go on this one. Sorry about the feedback. It kept switching. Alrighty, let's go. Do that price residue. Prices will be dropping another, the second half of the PYT case later, as well as another case of Stadium Club. As we're down to just 3 teams in Allure, let's go get it. 3 teams left in Allure. Guys, we have just the Calgary Flames and the Winnipeg Jets. Alright, guys, there we go. I just need to look at something real quick. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it right now. We are ready for a ton of fun. Guys, 2 teams and we're ripping 655. Let's go get it. John C with the Sabres in 655. Allure 2x2. Winnipeg Jets gone. Calgary Flames. Last team on the board there, guys. $29 for the Calgary Flames. But yeah, Tommy, we're all excited for Stadium Club. Stadium Club's legit. Zach G with the Rockies in 669. Bowman draft Super Yumbo. Who wants the Calgary Flames here, chat? Let's go get it. Dylan says 646 going tonight, but I think so. I sure as heck think so. I mean, we're down to 8 spots, 9 fillers, 7 minis. It's not even like... I think so. You should go grab a spot. Sounds like heck no. Guys, we do have a 3 and 16 filler on Museum Update. Go get in on that. Guys, 646 Electrum Hits Parade. Pristine Electrum Hits Parade, sorry. That has a Pristine on Electrum, a Topps Chrome Black, a Series 1 Hobby, a Select, an Archives Blaster, a Juice Baseball. Is there supposed to be a Juice Baseball in there, Rosicans? There's something missing! I'll be back! Got our baseball? Sheesh! How rude. I'm kidding, I have no idea. Point being, that is now pulled TB with the AOS in 679. Pristine Museum, pick your division. Let's go! Guys, just the Calgary Flames left in 655. for which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, now we have 9 that I have the juice baseball. Did the baseball feel Mickey Mantley? It did, Dylan. It did. Tommy, you're definitely gonna get some spots there. At least guaranteed 2 spots, potentially 3 if you, I think Peacock says, you're maybe like 150 from a 3rd spot guarantee. Tommy earned an automatic spot at Museum Collection Player Break with that purchase and chances to win more. Peacock says 147 is the magic number for you, Tommy. Let's keep it going here, chat. Keep it going! This is what I'm about to say. Who wants the Calgary Flames at $29? Zach's G taking down the Rockies in 677 4-box Stadium Club. Let's go! We're down to just 9 Teamarooskies. $147, Tommy. 147 is your magic number. Chat, you know you want to jump in with Vivian Washington. Yeah, so I smoke it. It's $50. It's $50 every single time. It's $50. You get an extra entry, and it's for every. It's added up throughout what you spent throughout the day, right? So it's not necessarily say you spend 50 earlier, you spend 50 now, you spend another like 100 down the road or whatever. It all gets added up to get you that to get your number. Ninja with the Braves in 643, 3-box Pristine. Let's go, Ninja! John says, like that V Washington picture. Heck yeah, bud. That's gonna get framed. You know, this weekend, Vivian has worn a lot of hats. Yeah, definitely quite a few hours. Nothing too crazy, fortunately. Obviously, I love what I do, so. Honestly, the hardest part is the sitting while filling something else, right? It's that, like, in-between stuff. Aside from that, I've enjoyed the heck out of it. Dude, it was... Last night, my patience was definitely tested. I'm just like, why is nobody talking? Guys, on the clock for eBay, Trailblazers, Kings, Spurs. Trailblazers, Kings, Spurs for eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Guys, just the Calgary Flames left in Allure Hockey 2x2. Paul says, am I in for a museum spot? Yes, Paul, your VIP spot was more than enough to get you a guarantee spot. David F. Close it out. Shit, y'all. And we're ripping. Let's go grab... 655 over here. We are. I'll give you one guess. I was like, I'll give you one guess. Alright guys, here we go. Let's start out with some 24-25 Allure. Nate says, I know I'm behind, but Ken Griffey Jr. home field advantage is at a $9 on card ladder, but selling for $500 on eBay. Nice pull. Hey Tony, we have a full case actually. We have a full case of hobby. It is $663 on our website right here. You can go jump in on a full case. You never know if we fill another fast fill and stuff. Sometimes we'll drop another and stuff like that. Avengy Malkin. Cider. Demko. There is Marat. That is Nutdinov. No, this is Who's Nutdinov? Who's Nutdinov? Who Nutdinov? There is Panarin on the Artemi Panarin. And how about Phil Kemp? Defenseman for the Edmonton Oilers. Blake F. Ninja with the Mets and 673 Museum update. Let's go. Ellers. Kevin Cooley. Jack Thompson. Colorful Futures, that is Trevor Zegras. And Color Flow, that is Connor Bedard. Orange Yellow Spectrum, 90 of 199. Connor Bedard, a great player right there. That is William S. and the Blackhawks. Tommy with the A's in 643, 3-box Pristine. Let's go. That is Brady Tkachuk. Shibrikov. Marco Rossi. And Andre Svechnikov. That is 11 of 199 gold glitter bump. It's Tkachuk. The T is silent. Yeah, it's Tkachuk. Yeah, Tkachuk. Oh, Tommy, now you're 162 from your fourth player. Kopitar. Jared McCann. Stankoven. What up, Reese? Colorful Futures, Martin Necas. Cole Caulfield. And Troy Terry. Tom Wilson. Heck yeah, Rosie. He had the, hold on. He had the hat trick, but it was the, shoot. Reese, yeah, the early bird special, that's been running all day. This is just something we do every now and then, from end of stream last night until 9:30 today. If you build it, they will come. Says, bless your heart. Sidney Crosby and Matt Boldy. Why? Because I can't pronounce names? I'm trying. I'm trying. Mark Stone. Lane Hudson. That's a big one. Elias Peterson. That is going to be the orange slice. There is Adam Fantilli. And Quinn Hughes. Yeah, Reese, you'll have your early bird spots for sure. There's Macklin Celebrini. That's a big one. Peterson. Cutter Gauthier. Cutter Gauthier. Protectors of the Ice, Igor Shesterkin. And Barzil. Savage says, what in the ice baseball is this? This is, the sport they play in Canada. No, I'm kidding. This is hockey. We've been running hockey for the last 2 weekends. Savage, where have you been? Nylander. Belada. Juice Saros. Zach Benson. And Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Sheesh, Savage. Let's go with 24-25, and then I'll get into 25-26 mode. Nah, Reese, we can do the math for you, bud. Savage says, starting, I think it's just a fancy word for prison. Work? 100%, bud. Why do you think we always say this place is a prison? And I have to pay for my own food. Reese, you are 114 from a third guaranteed player. Morelli. Jeremy Swayman. And Zachary Bolduc. St. Louis Blues, Zach G. Zachary Bolduc. That is the red rainbow auto. Sammy with 2 spots in 686. The NBA Mega 2-box. Blast, or 2-box Mega Brick. Let's go get it. Reese says Canadian baseball? But I'm still trying to... Savage per diem. I'm still trying to get a paycheck. Vince Dunn. Quinn Hughes. Owen Tippett. And Adam Fantil. That is 13.99 on the green spectrum. Fantilli, I should say. That is the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is going to be Michael M. Peacock, are you a Columbus Blue Jacket fan? Yeah. Who do you like? You need to have a team, Peacock. Ovechkin and Roop Hintz. That is 99/199. Dallas Stars, David F. I don't know, Savage. Right panel, guys, 654. That is Black Diamond Hockey Mixer. Go jump in on that while you have a chance. That is Rantanen. DeBrincat. How about across the pond, Simon Nemec. Vince Dunn. Peacock says they have a huge following, Savage. Fantilli. Connor Bedard. Jesper Wallstedt on the orange slice. Brady Kachuk. And Sergei Bobrovsky. So, Rosie can attest, the other night I was on the Olympic website looking at all the names and playing the names themselves. Whew, some of them, okay. Some of them, nope. I couldn't understand what some of the players were saying. I was like, that's not a name. Connor McDavid. Johnny Gaudreau. Well, RIP there. Matt Zuccarello. Connor Hellebuck. And Pastronic. Samuel with the White Sox in 643. 3-box Pristine. That is in the upper left-hand corner. Can always get a filler going for like the Dodgers there, guys. We just got to keep attacking some of the others. And we'll help you guys out with the bigger teams if we need to via filler. Moritz Sider. Colangelo. Cale Makar. That is the Avalanche. Across the pond, that is Ukko Heka Lukonen. And Logan Cooley. 30 minutes left on the early bird special. Okay, so I thought the first time I did this, I thought I said Devon Toes. It's a Devon Tawez. It's a Tawez? I think it's Tawez, if I remember correctly. Nylander. Power and Fantilli. Tobbs. That's right. I mean, I would. No, I'm saying... Tommy says impatiently waiting for that to close. Tommy, it's gonna close, I promise. Here's the deal. I genuinely think it closes tonight. And I think it goes fairly fast if I'm looking at it right. We're starting to ramp up. Here's the deal. We get those fillers gone, we're gonna be moving. Honestly, I'd stay in it. I think that's gonna be a phenomenal break. Honestly, I was missing a box up there that should have been up there. Like, personally, I'd stay in. Nylander. Ultimately, it's up to you. I would stay in it though. Jacob Melanson, Noah Hannafin, and Carson Dorwart. Carson Dorwart. That is the Philadelphia Flyers. Zach C. No, I wouldn't. Oh, cool. Ivan Demidov. Nathan McKinnon. This is a toppy top load for the Montreal Canadiens. That is Ashley G. Nyman. Macklin Celebrini on the orange. Tig Thompson and Linus Ullmark. That is the red rainbow on Macklin Celebrini. That is the Sharks and John C. Tamish, Fincher, Ullmark, and Michael Misa. Wayne Hudson. Hunter, Brustewicz. Brustewicz? What with Brustewicz? Jack Finley. Connor McDavid on the flashy forwards. And Matthew Schaefer. Islanders. Very nice. David F. That is 60 of 199 on the gold glitter bomb. I'm laughing that they call their parallels the gold glitter bomb, though. Race at 687 is dropping in a few seconds. New fast fill. Dalibor Dvorsky. Nishkin. And Matthew Kachuk. 74-199 gold glitter bomb, Matthew Kachuk. Florida Panthers, that is going out to Christy S. Take care of Dvorsky. This one is going out to Zach G on the orange slice. Sam Dickinson and Roman Jossi. No, Michelle. We changed our settings to every 20 minutes. You have to subscribe for 20 minutes to be able to chat last night, and for the most part, that was what helped. Kale McCarr. I also think at some point we permitted 20 accounts, like Noah Oslin, Peralt, and Kent Johnson. So I think that helped us out as well. Where it says shh, and then they put the say his name, and he appears. I believe in Joe Henry. Michelle, they disappeared around the same time you went to bed, so I don't know. I'm not saying. I've just never seen Michelle and Richard Simmons in the same room together. Lindsay V with a spot in 646, Electrum, Pristine Electrum Hit Parade, and 2 fillers in 646, and 2 minis in 646. Let's go! Ray says, I blame Candace for Richard S. David says, sus, right? Luca Cagnoni. Kent Johnson hitting the groove, and Axel Sandin Pelika. I'm just saying, Michelle. Seems a little sus. I'm messing with you, of course. I know it wasn't you. I mean, the fact that they knew your Twitter, though. Shane, right? I mean, they knew your TikTok, Michelle, so I'm just saying. Connor Bedard. And that is... That's Piotr? Kochetkov. We're going with Peter Kochetkov. Okay, so it was Peter! Kochetov. Hurricanes. Sammy says, Richard Simmons kept saying, go Sox. Right? No, Michelle, he didn't keep saying that. We're just, you know, we're saying it was you. Sammy says, don't play coy, Michelle. Upper Deck has such good looking cards. Such a bummer they can't do baseball anymore. 100%. Dustin Wolf. Never say never. Demidov. Sam Dickinson and Connor McDavid. Bryant T with 5 spots in 687, 5-box Series 1 Blaster Break. Let's go. Michael M with 2 spots in the 5-box Blaster Break. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Heck, we can run through a case. I'll bring up a full case. We'll go through it 5 boxes at a time. Sheesh. Artyom Levshanov. Charlie McAvoy. Yeah. Ivan Demidov and Macklin Celebrini. Let's go. Yes. Yes, I've read it a couple times from the spots I've moved. Guys, we also have the 2-box Chrome NBA Mega. $12.50. Just 20 spots. 27 spots left in that one. Clinic. Matvey Mikchov. And Owen Power. Kopitar. Ethan Frank. Rory Harris. Andrei Sveshnikov. And Connor McDavid on the red-orange glitter. Red Spectrum. 396 to 399. See, I tried making up my own name. Wasn't even close. Connor McDavid, a good one, though. Edmonton Oilers, Blake F. Spechnikov. Macklin Celebrini. Ovechkin. Sidney Crosby. And Denton Mattychuk. Orange Spectrum 29 to 299. That is Michael M. Ninja says Gesundheit. Next you're gonna tell me that doesn't say Gesundheit and that says something else, but it's fine. 1M with 5 spots in 687. That's a Series 1 blaster. We're down to 7 spots. Holy cow. Celebrini, Ovechkin, Crosby, Mattychuk, Connor McDavid, Celebrini, Demidov, McDavid, Bedard, hold on. Peter Kochikov, Dvorsky, Kachuk, McDavid, Schaefer, Celebrini, Demidov, Dorwart, McDavid, Bedard, Ovechkin, Hintz, Fantilli. There is Bolduc, Celebrini, Hudson, Bechnikov, Bedard, and Kemp. Ninja says, for the record, I had to Google Gesundheit. I couldn't remember how to spell it. That's fair. That is fair. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Chat, you guys are rolling right now on these blasters, and I love it. 687. Total of 80. Kyle W with a spot in 687. Paul W with 2 spots in 686. Let's go. That's Paul Y. Sorry, Paul Y. David, if he gets a second to answer you, he will. No, you're not banished, Paul. Why would you be banished? Did you say something? Oh, no. Peacock just accidentally put Paul W. He messed up. Ah, you're okay here in our books, bud. Heck no. You haven't done anything to, Unless it turns out that you're Richard Simmons, and if you're Richard Simmons, I gotta let you go, you know? But if you're not Richard Simmons, heck no. David says, Donkey Sean. I don't know what the second part is. Hopefully I said it right. I know Donkey is thanks. Donkey. Guys, we have just 3 spots left in the Series 1 Blaster Break. We can certainly get that going before eBay. Oh no. Shaw says Steph Curry was with Under Armour for his basketball shoes. His contract is over. All his shoes went clearance at Kohl's starting Friday and an additional 50% clearance. I have 2 pairs. Sheesh. Ninja with the Brew Crew in 673 museum update. 687, she gone. Let me go grab those names. Alright, guys, we got Brian T down to Zach G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He did not sign with another shoe. I think he is gonna design his own shoes basically under like his own brand. Alright, guys, we've got 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Museum update down to 6 teams, guys. That is on the left-hand side of the screen there. We do have a filler going, 3 and 18 on that. That is 2 museum and an update jumbo. Alright, guys, there you go. Go ahead, take a look at this for just a second, and we'll get to ripping. Ninja says, I just bought a Super Bowl champion hoodie this week. Just saying, sheesh. Ray says she can tell you where to find some Seattle ones. Some Mariner ones.
I can send you a Thunder one if you want.
Evan says he'll send you a Thunder one if you want. Evan says that, but Evan doesn't have one.
I like hoodies.
Evan apparently does not like the comforts of a hoodie. He's a monster. Hoodies all the way. Quarter zips. Huh? Quarter zips have hoods. You can buy some quarter zips with some hoods.
This is true, Gary.
Ninja says, I deserve a championship after all the crap Evan gave me on the Thunder won a title.
This is true.
I mean, hold on though, Ninja. Could you not argue that you assisted in some of the crap giving?
I told you we could share, bud.
You said you guys could share. Evan, will you give me a new card box, please? You just want to set that up to the side. I'll start saving it when I get a moment. Hey, Tony says, what are we looking for in these? Well, we are looking for spring training parallels. Spring training parallels. There should be 3 per box. 2 to 3 per box. He congratulated me on our championship. It was my worst moment on CLB. Aw, but it wasn't that bad. Calm down now. Wasn't that bad. Trust me, it could have been a lot worse.
Hello, Gary.
Three minutes left for the early bird special there, guys. Or 5 minutes left, says Rosekins. Stars of MLB. That actually looks really cool. Not gonna lie. Tristan Peters. Bryce Matthews and Gunnar Henderson, Titans of the game. Jack Caglione. We'll top load him. Isayo, Olay, Teal, Lava, and there's our spring training parallel. That's Florida. Jose Berrios. Reno Card Syndicate says really nothing. He just more gave us a symbol. Yes, Ninja. Retail exclusive. You did the pinched hand, the Italian pinched hand. Trouty Batty, Titans of the game. Will Banfield, Arizona. Honestly, I liked the, yeah, I do like the Stars of MLB. Yes, yes. 100% agree on that part. Juan Soto. I like how the stars are more, team logo, color-based. Bobby Witt. Tristan Peters on the Shimmer and James Wood. My understanding is some of these parallels, like some of our like home field advantages and stuff, supposedly are easier to pull out of the blasters and stuff too, which is pretty wild. Sammy Basayo, so I kind of like it from that perspective too. Blaze Alexander, Arizona. I will say, I think I like last year's spring training parallels a little bit more just based on the way they had some of that stuff set up. Yeah. 100% agree with you there, Ninja. There's Skeens, Titans of the game. And guys, we did drop a run back of this, $6.50. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Cags. Shohei on the silver foil and Julio Rodriguez. Guys, we do have our 9:30 eBay coming up next. That's going to be a 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster. Mizorowski. And she swing from a web. No, she can't. She's a Viv. Mookie Betts, Titans of the game. But Rosie, it's that, like, you know, it's the, like, sibling thing where, like, I can say something to my sibling, but somebody else says it. Jordan Alvarez, 100%. Kyle says, I bought on the website. Why was my name not on the screen? You bought in on which break, Kyle? Are you sure it was this one and not the run back? Do I have the right names? Give us just 1 second here, guys. Give us just 1 second here, guys. Rosie's pulling everything. Want to make sure we are good to go. Kyle, we ran it back. We're gonna get you a spot in 688, my guy. Yeah. CJ Kafis and Bryce Harper. It's just a little tougher for me to go back and fix where it is. There's a way to do it, just easier to get you a spot in the next one, my guy. Morgan says, what did I miss? Well, right now we are ripping a 5-box Series 1 Blasters. And Kyle, again, I anticipate this one going fairly fast, so. Is my panel frozen? Or are you still working on typing names in? But when you need me, I will struggle. I think Evan would agree with you on that one. Where he says, Wix is like, when you don't need me and you're just looking at stuff, I'll open every time. But when you need me, nope. Victor Scott, Tags, and Juan Soto. Jeff N, you're in the run back, my guy. There's Ryan McMahon, Pink Hot Foil, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Honestly, this Titans of the Game parallel, Ninja, if you're in here, reminds me of an Archives type insert, and I really like it. Cam Schluler. Jackson Merrill and Ronald Acuna Jr. Texas Rangers team card, Carlos Rodon, and there's James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. Oh, James Wood. Shh, shh. Nick Kurtz and Bobby Witt. Drew Gilbert. Heck yeah. Fastballs are fun, Craig. Garrett Crochet, and Bobby Witt. Guys, we have 7 spots left in 646. 7 fillers, 5 mini fillers. Let's go attack those mini fillers. We can drop another mini if we need to from there, but let's go get those mini fillers first. That is a 4 and 12, I believe, get in on the main filler. Go grab your spots. How about this? 108 of 150. That is Brandon Nimmo. Blue color match with the pinstripe. Sammy L. Cam Schlittler on the silver foil. And Julio Rodriguez. Ellie and Mookie Betts. Looks like we just dropped a we just dropped a Series 1 Blaster 10-box PYT. That's going to be a ton of fun. You get to go choose your team on some blasters. Let's go. Roman Anthony. Love that. Usually when we do these, they are a slightly cheaper option, which is always a ton of fun. And you get all the big hits, Bryce Terang, Cags, and Roman Anthony. I do agree with Ninja and a few others. The Stars of MLB looks very nice this year. I do like that. If they're going to keep it in, switch it up from the last 2 years where they didn't change it at all. And just add a little flair, which is nice. Roman Anthony, Brandon Nimmo to 150, Schlittler, McMahon, and Cags. Guys, that was just 5 blasters. Jump in on 10, see what happens. We can 8 NBA blasters, please. Guys, NBA break coming up next. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Topps Chrome Blaster Break coming our way. Here is what we have going on. Spidey John says, yep, here come the Bucks. I hope. Heck yeah, bud. I will take it you are a big Milwaukee fan, because earlier you had Jacob Mizorowski in that first eBay show. Jeff S. taking down the Mets and the Nats in 643 Pristine half case numero dos. That is down to 2 teams, the Dodgers and the Yankees. We can get a filler going on those. We are down to just a small handful of teams on other breaks, guys. Let's keep attacking. How fast can we close the 10-box Blaster PYT? My prediction is by the end of this break. Dash JK. And then just put JK dash V. But guys, a fun way to jump in, either the Series 1 Blaster Break off to the left, we have the Pristine Break. We got it all tonight here at CLB. Whether you want to go really crazy or you want to go nice and simple. Looks like we are full on 688. That's a 5-box Series 1 Blaster Break. Let's keep it going here, guys. No, Benda. Gafford. Kyrie Irving. Jabari Smith, Micah Peavy. There is Nick Smith Jr. Nikola Jovic and Isaiah Hartenstein. Guys, we do have the Series 1 Blaster PYT off to the left-hand side. Right above that, Museum Update down to 5 teams, 13 fillers. Down to 2 teams left in the Pristine half case. Off to the right-hand side, Allen and Ginter. We're gonna get it, guys. We're gonna get it. Ace Bailey and Jovic. There's Harrison Ingram at Spurs. That is going to be Justin G. Vukovic. Carter Bryant, that is going to be the Spurs, Justin G. Hide my teams on the left panel, Peacock. Jeremy Sochan. That is going to be the Spurs and Justin G. Paolo Banchero. Off to the right-hand side, guys. Rosikins is adjusting the panel. She is putting up the Pristine Museum pick your division up there. 4 spots left in that. ALC, NLC, NL West, NL East. There is Igor Demon on the Lava. Or Ray Wave, I should say. Thomas Sorbet. Anthony Black, that is going to be the Magic, and Justin G. Guys, $6.86 for those of you that like the NBA Megas and Blasters. $12.50 gets you a spot in a Topps Chrome NBA Mega Random Team. 2-box NBA Mega Random Team. That is going to be a ton of fun. $12.50. That's all it takes. Jackson Hayes going out to the Lakers. That is going to be Justin G. LaMelo Ball. There's Maluak. That is the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns and Justin G. Yesterday I opened some blasters and we pulled a Cooper Flag Redemption Auto to 25. Just absolute insanity. After this we do have 688. That was the 5-box blaster break. LaMelo Ball, that is 42 of 150, the Charlotte Hornets and Allen B. That being said, guys, whether you guys want to get in on some big crazy boxes or blasters, either way, we're here for it. We got a little bit of everything for everyone, different price ranges to fit everyone's needs. You guys just tell us what you guys want to see, and we're going to do our best to help facilitate closing it. 646 Electrum Hits Parade, guys, $100 a spot. That is Pristine, Electrum, Topps Chrome Black, Series 1 Hobby, Select, an Archives Blaster, Juiced Baseball, a Hit Parade Mini Helmet, and a Hit Parade Graded Card. Just 7 spots left. Joe Ingles taking down the Minnesota Timberwolves, Jesus H. It was 135. Cam Jones. Yeah, but in 7 minutes, they can easily score another 15. LaMelo. McGrady, McNeely, Sorber, and Sengun. We have another Topps Chrome NBA Blaster Break closing tonight. Rip us at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Be sure to go get your guys' teams in that one as well. This is Bobby Portis, Milwaukee Bucks. That is John B. Ben Shepard on the basketball. That is going out to the Indiana Pacers and Nathan S. Ace Bailey and Bam Adebayo. Spidey says, Bobby! Like, yeah, bud. Sarah, Trey Johnson, and Zach LaVine. That is going to be the Kings and Nathan S. Sheesh. I love it. Noah Penda, Clint Capella. That is going to be the Falcons, and Falcons the Hawks. And Michael J. Idiot B. Right city, wrong bird. Topload SGA right now. He is the potential MVP winner. Dylan says NBA blasters have been mean. 100%. There's Najee Marshall. That's going out to the Dallas Mavericks. And Allen B. Neek Clifford. Anthony Davis and Jamal Murray. Dylan Harper. And there is Jameer Watkins. Justin G with 4 spots in 686. The Topps Chrome NBA Mega 2 Boxer. There's John Morant, red, white, and blue. Ace Bailey and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Justin G taking down 4 spots in 686, the 2-box Megas. That's going to knock us down to 17 spots there. Kobe Bryant on the refractor. Yankees gone in 643. That is the Pristine half case. That leaves just the Dodgers. Dante DiVincenzo. Jamal Murray. Yeah. Caleb Martin. Grant Williams and Rudy Gobert. Missy. And Jace Richardson. Guys, let's go last call on the Dodgers in that half case Pristine. That is 643. Last call on the Dodgers in 643. Benedict Mathurin. Taylon Horton Tucker. Giannis Antetokounmpo. There's Tyrese Halliburton. That's going to be the Indiana Pacers. Nathan S. Max Strauss. Dylan Harper and Saraf. James P with the Yankees in 689, 10-box Series 1 Blaster. Yankees in 681 and 680, 4-box Stadium Club J. McDaniels, Jesus H. And the Timberwolves. Cooper Flag right there. That is Allen B. That is the go time. On the clock right now, guys, our 11:30 Bowman Draft Megas. Diamondbacks, Braves, O's. Diamondbacks, Braves, and O's. John Stockton, Utah Jazz, Justin G. Kuminga and Cam Jones. Con Knipple. What up, CH? Dylan says, I hope Cat remembers how to open packs. There is Terry Rozier. You don't forget, Dylan. It's like riding a bike. There is DeJounte. Sorry, guys. I don't know where that young came from. I will start drinking some more Mountain Dew here in a second. Down to just 17 spots left in 686, the 2-box NBA Chrome Mega, guys. Let's go get it. $12.50. It's definitely a fun one to get in on. There is Murray, Concanipple, Stockton, Cooper Flagg, McDaniels, Halliburton, Horton Tucker, Matherin, Williams, Murray, DiVincenzo, Morant, Marshall, SGA, Capella, Levine, Shepard, Portis, Ingles, LaMelo. There's Maluak, Hayes, Anthony Black, Igor Deming, Soshin, Carter Bryant, Harrison Ingram, Gafford, and Jovic. Guys, we're down to just Dodgers in 643. That is a half case Pristine. We are moving along on our 10-box blasters. We have another 5-boxer coming up next. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back with that. Alright, guys, here we go. We have our 687 break ready. We have our team player names, Kyle W. down to Mark A. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go take our team names. We've gone 10 times. We're going to go to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Go ahead and talk out potential trades here. Alrighty, guys, we have a Night Owl special. Same amounts, same prizes, but different cutoff, right? 9:30 until the end of the show. The early bird will run here later on. That was from the end of the show until 9:30. So go grab your spots. Don't be afraid to jump in on anything. You're still getting your spots and races towards something else. Towards breaks and stuff like that. So definitely jump on in while you have a chance. Alright, guys. Let's take down our show sheet and let's get after it. NBA down to just 7 spots left. 686, 2-box Topps Chrome NBA Mixer, or Topps Chrome NBA Mega. That is just 7 spots at $12.50. Tommy, it'll take place here in just a bit. Rosie's getting a filler up for the Dodgers in the Pristine half case, and then she'll drop it for us. Or she'll get the names pulled. Guys, we're down to 7 spots in 646. The Pristine Electrum hit parade, $100 per spot. 4 spots left in the filler, $25.50, and just 3 minis. Guys, honestly, I think once that filler's gone, we can either filler like 1 or 2 spots from there and it not be super crazy. But either way, I think we can keep attacking these spots. Kyle, all card ship with us all the time, my guy. PCA. We do not keep a single card unless you guys are like, yo, I don't want my cards. In which case, then we'll do our best. But I'm going to be honest, even then, sometimes you end up with your cards. JRM, just because of the process to, like, shipping, they look at the list and be like, oh, after the fact, and they still end up with the cards. You get, even your Anthony Rendon cards, you get Peyton Tole. Dodger filler is live, $27.50, 1 in 12 win. Let's go get it. Yu Darvish and Corbin Carroll. Giancarlo Stanton, Bobby Witt, and Kyle Teal. But you said you were going to take the under. Tristan English, gotcha. My bad. Jacob Lopez. Mark McGuire and Vladdy. It just seemed like such a low, like it still looked like such a low line. No, Chase Martin's Roman Anthony. Bryce Harper. Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, and Gunnar Henderson. You know the only contract worse than Anthony Rendon's, Rosie? Well, it's not worse, I guess, just as bad, is, no, Chris Bryant. Jack Caglione, that is going out to Kansas City, Zach G. Evan, will you get me standards, please? Mizorowski. Ralph Devers. Yeah, Chris Bryant's contract has been rough. TB with 2 fillers and 643. That's going to knock us down to 10 fillers. Oh. rest if you want to sleep on. I actually haven't printed it yet, so. 3 speed with the Dodger filler and 643. Two more pre-sale Prospect Edition breaks are live now on the website. 684 and 685 are Prospect Edition number 3 and 4. If you need a team, if you missed a team earlier, go grab them now. Better tell Michelle, Peacock. I'm messing with you, of course. But I do know Michelle earlier said she missed out on her White Sox. So Michelle, if you're here listening, go grab your White Sox before they're gone. Down to 6 spots left in the Pristine Electrum Hit Parade, guys. $100 a spot. Go grab it. Sean Manea. Iowa State one? I thought Houston was... I was like, I thought Houston was up by 7. Sheesh. Rumor has it that Ethan will parade on the screen with his shirt off when 636 fills. Sheesh, Ethan, why'd you promise that? Oh, I thought you were jokingly referring to Evan. Oh. Evan, I guess your alter ego Ethan has threatened to parade across the stream, across the back of the screen with his shirt off when 646 fills.
646?
The Pristine Electrum.
Oh, I'm gonna wear the helmet.
Ethan says he's gonna wear the helmet. Ben Rice and Carrie Carpenter. Rosie says her alter ego is Rosa. Or sorry, it's Rosa. You know what's funny is I try to roll my R's and I can't do it on purpose. I can't do it on purpose. I can do it when it's needed. I can't do it on purpose. I can't do the R. Colby Thomas and Jacob Mizorowski, NBA Megas, she gone. NL East is gone in a Pristine Museum Divisional. Let's go, chat. You guys are starting to move. Let's keep attacking. Remember, you do get that Night Owl special now as well. The number does start from 9:30 on, but you do get in on that, so. It's wild. Down to 5 Dodger fillers, guys, off to the left-hand side for a 3-box Pristine. Let's go get it. Peyton Tole, Dylan Cruz, and Byron Buxton. Paul says, any other shirtless people available? No. Why don't you want Evan's alter ego, you know? Jet Cags. Peacock says, would a shirtless peacock suffice? Rosie said, would a shirtless peacock suffice? The word suffice should have given it away, says Rosie. Kyle Teal, Bobby Witt, and Devers. Who do you want to see shirtless, Paul?
Make Paul happy.
Dude says I returned at a really weird time. 100%. Guys, if you like blasters, go jump in on the Series 1 10-box quarter case blaster break. Craig says no pepperoni. I like the jumbo. I like that. I like that. Ronald Acuna Jr. Bob Seymour, Shohei Ohtani, and Acuna. Ice Mocha says not a fan of the Chomps Meat Sticks. No! They tried to shut us down, Mocha! They said you can't use the word chomps. We use the word chomps. And we said, Chomp said, I sell baseball cards, you sell crappy beef jerky. Jack Kaggs, Mizorowski, Kaggs, and Michael Harris to 2026. True story. Legitimate. That is what Chomps replied to them. They sent him a cease and desist for the name. He said, nope. And they said, you right. And never contact him again. Sean sent them in a panic. Yeah, petty jerky. Surprise! Coming for the next fast fill. Doesn't normally fit in the under $20 a spot, but we're gonna roll it out at $19.75 a spot. Tonight only. Paul says, Attica! I mean, I don't know if that's that wild, Paul. Guys, 687, 2-box NBA Chrome Mega. Give me just a second. Or 286. I'll be right back. Peacock's numbers. 2-box Topps Chrome Mega coming up next. I'll be right back. David, we're gonna run a 1952 pack. 1952 pack. That's fine. Sammy says it all makes sense now. Meat Sticks, Richard Simmons, Chomps Jerky, Corporate coming after you all. You know, Sammy, I think you might be right about that. I think they did not like Chomps' response to, I sell cards, you sell crappy beef jerky. And to be fair, I don't even think Chomps had ever had their beef jerky. I don't think he actually formally has an opinion on their beef jerky, aside from they tried to shut him down, so that's what he said. Alright, guys, here we go. Sammy L down to Justin G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 3 fillers for the Dodgers, chat. 3 fillers for the Dodgers in 643. Hawks down to Wizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me go like this. Let me get 686 clipped. Guys, we just dropped a Topps Basketball Jumbo 1-box fast fill 1975. Let's go! That's going to be a ton of fun. Go talk out trades. We'll be right back.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Paul says, come on, flag. Let's get it, bud. Richard D with 2 spots in the 691 basketball jumbo. Ed D taking down the Rockies and the Marlins in 689. Series 1 blaster 10 box. Zach C taking down a spot in the 691 jumbo. Let's go. The NBA jumbo down to 21 spots already, guys. You guys are cruising on that. That's what I love to see. Also, guys, we have 3 Dodger fillers left at 27.50. CJ McCollum. Devin Booker, sleek finishers. That is going to be the Phoenix Suns and Dustin J. Chat, we're down to just 36 racers in NASCAR. Can we get that one knocked out too? Desmond Bain, Cam Thomas, and Franz Wagner. I don't know. I always want to go like Franz Wagner. Wagner? It is Wagner? Oh, okay. 74, 75. I felt ridiculous saying Wagner. Franz made sense. Wagner just felt wrong to me. Wagner. Jalen Williams. Dyson Daniels. There is Andrew Nembhard. Drake Powell, Danny Wolf, Dwayne Wade, and Mason Plumlee. 11:30 eBay, guys. Brewers, Twins, Mets. Franz Wagner and Grayson Allen. What's that, Rosie? Oh. Dylan Harper. He's not the same Walker Buehler. I thought Walker Buehler signed with the Angels. I guess when he signed with the Angels, and that's why I was like, okay, I can respect that. Danny Wolf and Bull. What's wild is he took like the biggest fall, because remember he closed out the 24 World Series. Kennard. Ryan Kalkbrenner. Drew Holiday, Derek Lively, and Pacomi Dadiep. Guys, remember, if you guys want your X-Fractors, Topps is redeeming them 1-for-1 with the blue parallel, so the exclusive blue X-Fractor that was advertised on the box. Austin Reeves, Tyrese Maxey, and SGA. This is a cool $40 should he win NBA MVP, Justin G. SGA, Franz Wagner, and Devin Booker on the sleek finishers. 3 fillers left for the Dodgers, chat. 3 fillers left for the Dodgers. Let's go close it out. That is for a half case Pristine. We are down to 17 spots left in the NBA jumbo break as well. Chat, we are right there. 3 fillers left, 27.50 for the Pristine half case. That is 1-12 win the Dodgers. We have just a handful of filler spots left in a few different breaks. We are down to 3 mini fillers at $8.75 in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. 4 fillers left at $25.50 in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade, and then 6 spots left there. That can absolutely close tonight. We are down to just 6 spots left. Chris is working on getting our early bird special names pulled there, guys. Give her just a few minutes on that. She's usually pretty good about getting it fairly fast. While we work on that, I'm gonna eat my burger real quick. Let's keep attacking these spotterooskies. We are right there, though, guys. We have Black Diamond in the bottom right-hand corner. We have 3 fillers. I think maybe 2 fillers now. No. You're right. Chat, we're down to 3 divisions in Pristine Museum. Pick your division. Justin G taking down a Dodger filler. Justin G also grabbing 2 spots in 691, the Topps Basketball Jumbo. Let's go. The gas station. Come on, you got me a napkin.
Napkin?
Mm-hmm. ALC gone into divisional, chat. Brian T with the Dodger filler. Just 1 filler spot left, chat. Let's go! British Peacock says there's a lot going on, chat. Richard with the final spot in the Dodger filler. That means we're running that break next. Alright guys, Tommy B down to Richard. Top line wins after 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the Dodgers for David P. David P with the Dodgers. Let's go. Let me clip this. Let me just wash my hands real quick, guys, and we'll get started. Let me clip this so you guys can at least see what's going on, though. Bob W with SEC unassigned in 632. Bowman U Chrome Delight Mixer. Angels in 668. Vintage Archives and the Halos in 689. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Pristine, let's go. Half case, let's go get after it. I appreciate you guys letting me eat real quick during that quick break. I was like, that was almost perfect. Jeff N with the Mariners in 689. Billy F with 3 fillers in 673 museum update. That's another great one, guys. 2 boxes of museum, 1 box of update jumbo. Spencer Strider. Norby. Trey Turner, played and polished. And Xander B, 145 of 199. Peacock goes V, your favorite thing, a pack within a pack within a pack. Here's the thing, I have no issue with it when it's like that last pack where it just kind of opens like butter. Ooh. See, when these open flawlessly, okay. When I have to like pry them apart is when I'm a little sad. Guys, we're down to 6 fillers and 646 Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. We have 4 fillers, 3 mini fillers. Xander B. Freddie Freeman and Rosekins. What in the world is this? A-3. That's sick. David P. I'm gonna venture to say that's a case hit. Hi, Song Kim, 40 of 75. Color match for the Dodgers and David P. Is this like amplified? I'm going with like amplified. Amped. Okay, I was close. Amped, amplified, close enough, right? Is that indeed a case hit? Dustin says Chomskys! What up, Dustin? 1 in 144 packs, so 144 divided by 6. I can tell you that is 1 every, what, 2 cases then? Because 144 is 12 times 12, so just basically double case. So yeah, 1 every 2 cases, not bad. Dustin says, Peacock, my boy! He says, what's up, my brother, my brother? While also, like, jarring his head in, like, dramatic fashion. Yankees! Anthony Volpe, Jeff S. with the auto. Roberto L. with Oklahoma in 632, Bowman U Chrome Delight Mixer. Evan says Oklahoma's mean. He says he did that on purpose just for Evan.
They keep John Mater out there.
Yeah, he says they keep John, what?
John Mater.
They keep John Mater out in Oklahoma. Roberto L. with Oklahoma in the Bowman U Chrome Delight. I love you, Peacock. That was... You know I have to give you a hard time anytime I see him just for fun. I do, though. Heck no. Yeah. Brooksley. Giancarlo. Ninja with the Tigers in 657 A&G X Mixer. Let's go. Randy Johnson. Vladdy. Rafi Devers, 86 of 99, plated and polished. Churio. And Logan Henderson, 49 of 199, Brewers, Kevin F. Down to 15 in the NBA Jumbo Basketball Break, 1975 a spot. Let's go get it, guys. We have 3 minis, 4 fillers, and 6 spots left in Pristine Electrum Hit Parade. Billy F. with 2 big fillers in 646. We are down to just 2 fillers, 3 minis, and 6 spots. Billy F also took down 2 spots in basketball. We have just 2 divisions left in Pristine Museum. Pick your division. You guys are starting to move, and I love it. Remember, guys, Night Owl special, same as the early bird, except from 9:30 till the end of the night. We'll run that race when we're done with this break. Kevin Alcantara and Ryan McMahon. That is going to be 51/99. Right now, going off on eBay, we're probably Giants, Cardinals, Rays. You are going to be 5-box Bowman Draft Megas. 5-box Bowman Draft Megas going off right now on eBay. Dustin says so many good breaks. 100%, Dustin! And I'd like to think there's a price point for everyone. I just realized, hold on. I forgot to do our slabs. 1 of 199, Jeff S. and the Yankees! That is going to be Aaron Judge. Giancarlo Stanton, 43 of 50, Jeff S. Bob W. with a spot in 646, and the Giants in 673, and 2 spots in 691, Topps Basketball Jumbo, sheesh! Bob's going nuts right now. John G with the filler in 673, let's go. That is going to be Trey Sweeney, 130 of 199, Tigers, Craig N. 12 of 99, that's gonna be Tim Raines. Billy, if he gets a chance to take a look, he'll help you out, but right now, spots are flying, so he's trying to, his little Italians are trying to move as fast as they can. Relvis Martinez, Blue Jays, Mike Z on the auto. Peacock believes you have, Billy, but also not 100% confirmation. Rosie will check for you here in just a bit. 122 of 150, that is going to be Jace Young, Detroit Tigers, Craig N. All right. Jazzy Jazz, Brooksley, Mason Wynn, and Jazzy Jazz, 149 of, or 148, sorry, 199. That's the Yankees and Jeff S. Tom M with the spot in 646. We're down to 4 spots in 646. 2 fillers, 3 minis. Let's go get it, chat. We are right there. Sunny Gray. Ellie. Rhett Louder. And Zach Neto. That is 148 of 199. Halos, Raul. You're at 271, Billy, so you are over it. If you want to keep going towards the next level, you're at 271, so 21 over. Do with that information what you will. Matthew, which one? Museum update right there? If you're referring to that one, that is 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Topps Update Jumbo. John Kenzie, Shohei Precisionaries, and Zach Veen, 21/75. So every 50 counts, so you'd be $29 away from 300 to get the additional race spot. You'd need another 219 or something like that. Towards the 500. Or no, what is that? 229, I think. 229. Yeah, 2 museum and 1 update there, Matthew. Logan Gilbert, Henry, Ronald Acuna, Hanley Ramirez, and Colt Keith, 193/199, Detroit Tigers, Craig N. Peacock's like flailing his arms at me. I'm like, what? 1 spot left in 646. I love you, Peacock, sometimes. Well, no, sometimes you're, like, verbal with it, and sometimes you're, like, you know, like, you gotta get the attention with the hand waves. I love it. Justin G with a spot in 646. Ben Rice. Brett B with a spot in, with 2 spots in 646 in the NL West and Pristine Museum. That leaves us just the NL Central at 679. Pristine and Museum, pick your division. Freddie. Jordan, plated and polished, 37/50. Griffey. And Keyshaw. I would agree. I would tend to agree with you there, Peacock. I can tell, Rosie. Yes. Hold on, Rosie, why'd you say Vivian? I'm not! Ma'am? From the Reds, E&L, that is gonna be Scott Rowland, 70/75. That is sick. Two fillers, 2 mini fillers, 676. She gone. Quiero. Shohei, 52/99. David P. What? Control Shift T. Control Shift T. T is in Tom. All right. $124/199. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Sammy L. Ninja closes 646. Craig N closes the mini. We got just 2 regular fillers at $25.50, and we're gone. 81/199. Ben Williamson, Seattle. Ryan K. $9/75 from the Yankees. That is going to be Juan Soto. From the Cincinnati Reds, Ian L. How about Hunter Green? 2/199. $93/150. From the Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Michael Young. Michael Young. Yes. Yes. From the Arizona Diamondbacks, Andrew R. That is going to be Jordan Lawler. Box número 3, that means number 3. Sandy Alcantara, Cam Smith, and Jeremy Pena. That is 81 of 99. Stroh's Kevin F. Yep. Alright, guys, here we go. Robert Hassel. Cal Ripken Jr. Manny Machado. With a weird circle? I have a feeling that circle is not meant to be there. I don't know. Polar Bear Pete, 121 of 199. Mets, Jeff S. Heck yeah, alien abduction parallel. Guys, just 2 fillers left in 646, and then she gone. Check that. 1 filler left. 1 fillerooski. Take advantage of those Night Owl specials, guys. Jace Young. And Isaac Paredes, 83 of 99. Ninja says 646. She gone. From the Houston Astros on the popular demand. This is the first time I've seen this one. That is Kyle Tucker. Giggity of 75. 69 of 75. Kevin F. and the Stros. What do we have after this? Yeah, just that's fine. Nah, that's fine. What if that? Anyway. Yeah, I was trying, but at the same time. break, bud. Ooh, Rosikins, what in the world is this? M21. Is it like Mastercraft? Bobby Witt. And Mark Viento, 16/99. Monogram. That makes more sense. That's cute. 1 in 120 packs, so 120 divided by 6, you're looking at 20. Divide that by 6, you're talking 1 in 3.16 cases. I think the pack itself is like the tri-pack. I think it's one tri-pack. Christian Campbell and Chase Petty, 59 or 50, sorry, of 75 Cincinnati Reds. Guys, we're down to just 9 spots left in the Topps NBA Jumbo Break. Go grab your spot in that. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 137 of 199. Junior Caminero, 153 of 199. Jeff S. And the Yankees. That is going to be Juan Soto, 8 of 50. Ryan K. Randy Arozarena, 97 of 99. 12 of 50 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Kevin F. That is going to be Joey Ortiz, 12 of 50. And last but certainly not least, Andrew R. and the Diamondbacks. That is going to be Adrian Del Castillo. Very nice. Let's take a look at what we got here, guys. Randy Arozarena, Juan Soto, Caminero, Yoshi, Chase Petty, Bryce Harper, Vientos, Kyle Tucker, Paredes, Polar Bear, Jeremy Pena, Hunter Green, Soto, Williamson, Drew Thorpe, Shohei, Jordan, Colt Keith, Otani. It's fine. Veen, Neto, Jazzy Jazz, Tim Raines, Sweeney, Giancarlo, Aaron Judge, McMahon, Devers, Logan Henderson, Amped, Freddie Freeman, Hyson Kim, and Xander B. El Castillo, Joey Ortiz, Michael Young, Jordan Lawler, Scott Rowland, Jace Young, Elvis Martinez, and Volpe. Of course they are. Don't complain about that. Like, I'm not complaining about that one. Rosie, I'm gonna run the early bird race after we run this break. Yep, I'm grabbing those now. Alright, guys, top 4. Craig N. Down to Craig N. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lindsay V, Nathan C, Craig N. Let's go take our main fillers. This is top 6. Craig N. Down to Bryant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Billy F, Lindsay V, Jacob S, Bryant T, Jeremy S. Oh wait, hold on. Was it 5? Sorry guys, it's 5. Sorry. Billy F, Lindsay V, Jacob S, Bryant T. I apologize. I thought it was 6. That was on me. Alright guys, Sammy L down to Thomas B going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, we have... Let me go grab basketball names. I forgot we did... Or, let's go grab baseball names. I forgot we did basketball last. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, here we go. Go ahead and talk out any potential trades. Alrighty guys, are we ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Guys, we have just the NLC left in the Pristine Museum. Pick your division. There's Willie Mays. How about River Ryan on the black parallel? Dodgers. David Rice. Manny Machado. Guys, we have just a handful of teams left in our Series 1 Blaster 10 boxer. Let's go get after it. Carlos Santana. Lou Bomb. Little Rafi Devers action. Let's go get into some Series 1 hobby here, guys. We've pulled some massive hits out of hobby so far. Let's keep it going. Earlier today, pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. home field advantage for our first home field advantage of the Series 1 season. Guys, we're down to 36 NASCAR drivers left. 36 NASCAR drivers left. That is not a ton of drivers. We can absolutely get that one going. Caminero. Nope. You're right. I am. Jacob Young. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, Bob W. Look at that, Bob. I know you're a Halo fan, my guy, but, you know, Roki, pretty legit closer. I don't think he'll be the closer this year, though. I really do think he'll go back to his starting role. Maybe some long relief, but I really think he'll be a starter. I don't think he is. I think the Dodgers told him no. Frankie Lindor. Messiah. I think they allowed Yoshi. I think they allowed Shohei. I think they denied Roki. I think. Christian Moore. Jonathan. There's a little Jack Caglione. Guys, on the board we have Museum Update down to just a handful of teams and 6 fillers. The Series 1 Blaster Break below that. Off to the right-hand side, Donruss Optic H2 off to the right. Bowman U Delight Mixer, bottom right-hand corner. With that being said, we also have some great breaks up here, very close to ripping. 9 spots left in the Topps NBA Jumbo. With that being said, we also do have a full case of Series 1 Hobby on the site, should anyone want to go attack that. Full case of Series 1 Hobby. Going to be a ton of fun. Just a handful of teams left there. I want to say we're down to like 19 or 20 teams left. Josh Nixon. Confirmed 19. How about Yanquiel Fernandez? Team logo. That is the Colorado Rockies, Justin G. Oh, Julio. Geraldo Perdomo. Kyle Tucker. We got plenty of breaks up though, guys. Also, eBay will be after this break. We are going to run our early bird special while I get switched over for eBay. As far as our early bird race, we'll run that while I get switched over for eBay. After that, we will get to rolling. Ellie De La Cruz. We do also have a Night Owl special running right now, guys. That is every 50 and 250. Every 50 gets you a spot in a race. Every 250 guarantees you a player in the break. Let's open up our silver pack. Earlier today, we did get a silver pack auto of Will the Thrill, Bo Jackson, Jacob Wilson, and Jordan. Still a solid silver pack right there. Let's go select. I'm a little short though. Dion. And Jacob Mizorowski. Nice little tricolor. That is going out to the Brewers and Ryan L. Franklin Arias. That's going to be Boston. Lindsey V. 17 of 149. Evil and Yarlin Susanna. That is going to be Washington and Reese B. Jacob Mizorowski and Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Boston, Lindsey V. 10 to 99. Guys, we're down to 6 fillers in Museum Update. The O's, the Cubbies, the Dodgers, and the Yankees. Travis Bazania, the Cleveland Guardians. That is going out to Jacob S. Look at that. Beautiful relic. Nice little 2-color patch on the white jersey. That is 27 of 49. James Wood, that is 5 of 99. Washington Nationals, Reese B. Spencer Jones. James H with a spot in 690. 690, guys, is a 5-box Prism NFL Blaster, 104 of 199. Matt Shaw. Andy Pettit, New York Yankees. Christopher F to 25 on the tie-dye, 1 of 25. He also took down the Cardinals in 689, the 10-box Series 1 Blaster. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Or very nice take, my guy, is what I meant to say. Let's keep it going, guys. Todd C with 2 NBA jumbo spots. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr., Billy F. 100 to 199. We're down to just 7 spots left in the NBA jumbo break. 1975. That's going to be a fire break. 1 auto, 1 relic guaranteed. Plus your chance at some really cool cards in between. Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers, Darren C. 2 of 149. And as of late, I've been a Cooper Flag magnet. Should have finished the sentence. Magnet. Yesterday, I pulled a Cooper Flag out of 25. Pulled another Cooper Flag out of Topps Chrome Megas then Friday before, and then like that Monday or Tuesday, we pulled a Cooper Flag out of the NBA Jumbos. Different set than what's in there, but still a lot of fun. Darren Erstad. Chandler Simpson! That is going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Billy F. 31 of 35. Darren Erstad for the Halos. That's Gary, the Ninja Snail. Mizorowski. Alright, let's go Topps Chrome Black. Vladdy, Gunner, to 15 on the rose gold. That is going to be Mason Wynn, 3 of 15. Cardinals, Brian H. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Rose gold wave. Brooksley. Trouty Bowdy, 36 of 75. Gary, the Ninja Snail. Tommy B, 90 of 199. Blue ink on card, rookie auto from the New York Metropolitans. How about Luis Angel Acuna? 90 of 199. It's pretty good. Take that. Peacock says, chat, is anyone going to spring training? Although he just yelled at you guys. He was like, chat! Is anyone going to spring training? They're watching their break for it, man. Oh, I don't know. Ryan McMahon. Victor Mesa Jr., Jackson Churia, and Salvi Perez, 53 of 199. I was like, that would require you staying awake the entire night, Peacock. Billy F. Dolander. Lyle. There's Cam Smith, plated and polished. And Jordan Westberg, 83 of 99. Yeah, bud. Bryce Harper, Bobby Witt, Cal Ripken, and Reggie Jackson, 97 of 199. That is the Halos, and Gary, the Ninja Snail. The Gare Bears. So JC, Corbin Carroll, and Polar Bear Pete Alonso, 36 of 199. Mets, Tommy B. I'm not surprised. Tommy Edman, Cam Smith, Freddie, and Kobe Mayo, 91 of 99. Peacock said, "Did you guys see Tyreek Hill got released?" I said I wasn't too surprised. Evan, thoughts?
Not surprised at all.
Down to 13 teams in Cosmic Museum, and down to how many in the Series 1 Blaster? Did you say 10? 11. Max Free and Ellie De La Cruz. 3 of 50. Tommy, that is going to be Brandon Nimmo. Blue ink on card auto with a beautiful patch. I don't know why I said beautiful. It's not necessarily a different patch, but it's still a very nice patch as far as what you're getting. I like the look of the card. 350. $13 of $199. Josh Naylor, Seattle Mariners. 4 of 99. Adley Rutschman, Orioles, Justin H. 5 of 75. Jarren Duran, Lindsay V. 96 of 199. That is going to be Tony Gwynn, Gerardo A. On the base auto, blue ink on card from the Braves, rookie, that is going to be Nacho Alvarez Jr. Beautiful hit. Nice auto. Brian H. from your Cardinals, 63 of 99. Blue ink on card. How about the Wizard? Ozzie Smith. Bredimus is paid for a series Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Series 1 Jumbo Personal. Let's go, Brett. Let's get after it, bud. Bredimus, did you enter your correct address on that one? Peacock wanted me to just double check with you. He just wants to verify. Disregard, we got it. You're good. Alright, guys. Mm-hmm. He's already grabbed it. That is gonna be Giorgio Chiellini. Giorgio Chiellini on the Harlequin collection. That is a 1 of 1. Set that one aside. From the Texas Rangers, Darren C., that is going to be Adrian Beltre. Crystallography. 1 of 7. He started with the Dodgers. So he started with the Dodgers, and there's this thing where he opted out of his deal, saying he signed his contract when he was only 16. Therefore, it's null and void. It was a whole thing. Yeah. Last year. Or 2 years ago. Alright, our last one here is going to be Ronaldo Nazario. Played for the Brazilian national team in like that dominant period from like 06 to maybe even earlier. I know for sure like 06 to 09-ish range he was still with them. This is a 1 of 1, and let me tell you, this one is sneaky, sneaky value. Ronaldo Nazario. Let's open up our graded card, then we'll go juice, and then we'll finish out with our mini helmet. Not Fat Ronaldo. There was Ronaldinho, and then there was Ronaldo. Heck yeah, Castleness. Again, he's a sneaky one. Yeah, 100%. Well, he is a Hall of Famer, though, so I wouldn't go too crazy on the underrated portion, but yeah. Yeah, correct. Bowman certified. Bowman Sterling Bowman certified. That is going to be George Lombard Jr. PSA Gem Mint 10. Yankees and Christopher F. Wade Boggs. The chicken man. Boston. Lindsay V. Alright, guys, let's open up the hit parade. This is 40 of 100. How do you know you won't win the randoms, Ninja? Peacock, we have eBay. No, I'm opening this one. Ninja says, I have the Angels and they never win anything, says Ninja.
What?
Yikes, Ninja. Yikes. Brett B. That is Lazaro Montes. Lazaro Montes, teal mini batting helmet. I feel like that was karma coming for Ninja. I feel like that was a little karma for Ninja. Arnar, Ninja. Arnar. I think that was the shark biting you, Ninja.
I've never seen karma like work out in real life.
That was quick, too.
That was crazy.
Arnar. What do you guys think of the mini baseball helmets? Personally, I'm a fan. I think they're pretty sick. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Let's go like this. We're gonna go Giorgio Chiellini line 1, Ronaldo Nazario line 2 from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dodgers and Halos. Ninja! I thought you said, and I quote, the Halos don't win anything. Calling sus, Ninja. Ah, no, Ninja. Swayze says, do the mini helmets come with ice cream? No, but they should. Great suggestion, Ninja. Swizzy. George Lombard, Beltre, Ozzie Smith, Nacho Alvarez, Tony Gwynn, Jaron Duran, Adley Rutschman, Josh Naylor. No, you did not, Brett. Nimmo, Kobe Mayo, Polar Bear Pete, Reggie Jackson, Jordan Westberg, Salvi Perez, Luisan Helicuna, Mike Trout, Mason Wynn, Darren Erstad, Chandler Simpson, Kumar Rocker, Bobby Witt, Andy Pettit, Spencer Jones, James Wood, Travis Pizzagna, David Ortiz, Yarlin Susana, Franklin Arias, Mizarowski, Yankel Fernandez, Roki Sasaki. We got Chiellini with the Dodgers and Nazario with the Halos. Bredimus, you got it. We got eBay and stuff, so you should be back just in time for that. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab our early bird race names real quick. This is going to be top 15 win. Alright, guys, it's going to be top 15 win. Top 15 win for our early bird. I'm going to do a minute and 30 seconds while I get everything cleaned up. And they are off. Alright, guys, this is top 15. We have Zachary C., James P., Chris H., Jeremy J., Reese B., Michael Z., Paul Y., Frank P., Chad B., Tommy, Jeremy, Tommy, and Philip. Go plop you guys in right here. I'm gonna zoom in real quick, let you guys see exactly what you got there. If your name is there, that's what you win. And if your name is off to the right in this section, you get a guaranteed tier 5 spot as shown there. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. eBay up next. Yatskis, we got a 5-box mega break for eBay. Go ahead, take a look at your show sheet. Make sure everything is accurate. Chat, look at that left panel. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo? Sheesh. Go get your spots in a Draft Super Jumbo while you guys are at it right there. If you haven't been to our website before, you get a free $5 just for signing up. Get a free $5 for every friend you refer, and after they make a purchase. So definitely something fun if you guys want to get in on that. Tommy679 is a new case of Pristine, yes sir. We opened up that first half on Saturday. Down to just 4 spots in Jumbo NBA. Let's go get it. 1975 a spot. Cunningham and Hartshorn. We do have a personal after this, but after that, guys, whatever you guys want to do, we can work it out. Mike Sirota on the laser. Lasers. Scott H. Kane Kepley. Dylan says Evan.
Bear Claw.
He says Bear Claw. Dax Kilby. Adonis Guzman. That is going to be the Pirates and Scott H. Billy Carlson. Alright guys, here are our Mojo packs out of Mega Numero Uno. We got Nate Snead, Dean Moss, Witherspoon, Compton, and Sean Gamble. We are going to have an auto, Gavin Keelan, Dominic Reed, Jimenez, and Ty Harvey covering up a Texas Rangers Scott H. Gavin Fiend, blue ink on card. Bowman Mojo Auto. Number 10 pick in the draft, Scott H. Number 12 pick in the draft, sorry, number 12. Not bad for our first box of our Mega Brick. Orbs and Kyson Witherspoon. This one's going to be Boston and Dylan B. Cameron Millar, that is going to be Kansas City. John R. Bredimus, I can get your personals taken care of right after this break. I think it's just translating wrong, guys. No, but I think the translation is coming across wrong. It's not... Because Spanish doesn't always translate 1 for 1, and I think that translates 1 for 1. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on, I'd have to stop and think about it. Max Ballou. Ty Harvey, and Nate Snead. I can explain it just once I get a free moment. Josh Hammond, Petrie, Desirwa, and Travis Bazania. Yeah, it's just not translating correctly if you get what I'm saying. Heck yeah. I thought I've been Vivian Washington all day. Well, I was Vivian Lincoln earlier. I still want to know why. I'm curious if they were trying to make you FDR. Petrie, JT Quinn. And Liam Doyle, that is going to be Scott H. Dylan says, have Val pick it. Definitely not Evan. Yikes, Dylan!
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Rude, sir. I've been catching strays and I don't even know why.
That call hates it.
Sheesh. And Kevin McGonigal, that is gonna be the lasers. Ethan would never. Dylan says, I want to hang out in Olympic Village. It sounds so fun. Yeah. Jojo Parker. Lombardi. We got another auto, 33/99. Gavin Fiend! Hello? Bowman? Scott H. 33/99. If you're good at fractions, it's 1 divided 1/3. So 1 of 3 if you do your fractions. Kaden Kent. DeVries. Low dice. Jojo Parker Pink and Ike Irish. Jojo Parker going to be 43/199. That's going out to the Toronto Blue Jays and saying W. Swizzy says so many Gavins, right? We're down to just the NLC and a Pristine Museum Collection Divisional. Pristine and Museum is a nasty combo. Let's get that closed. Red Sox pitcher is going to be Kyson Witherspoon. Neville. Obermueller. Elian Pena. That is going to be the laser for the Mets and Garrett C. Gavin Fiend. Bremner and Caden Bodine, that is going to be the Baltimore Orioles and Bradley P. Ethan Conrad. Gamble, Cunningham, Hall, Ryan Mitchell, and Murph Gray. Mike Z with Steel Hall. I think we got another auto. Billy Carlson. Witherspoon. Giants, Scott H. That is going to be Gavin Keelan. Gavin's all around. Fiend and Keelan. He is the number 10 pick in the draft. Scott H. 13. Why do I keep thinking, who's 10? Why do I keep getting 10 confused here, Rosie? Who was the number 10 pick in the draft? I thought I was just getting the Gavins confused amongst each other. Is it Doyle? No, Doyle was 4. Jamie Arnold? Billy Carlson, that's what I'm confusing. Franklin Adias, Boston, and Dylan. On the clock right now, guys, for our NBA Blaster Show. Hawks, Celtics, Nets. Hawks, Celtics, and Nets. Andrew Salas on the laser. That is going to be Miami, Scott H. JT Quinn, Thompson, and Witherspoon. They were, Swizzy. They were. Lombard, Cohen, Morrison. Cody Miller, Braves, Joe H. I'd say we've gotten some great parallels. Marcus Phillips, Anson. Up to you. Okay, should I? Anson, Cody Miller, Salas, Arias, Keelan, Hall, Bodine, Pena, JoJo Parker, Gavin Fiend, McGonigal, Liam Doyle, Nelson, Millar, Witherspoon, Fiend, Guzman, and Sirota. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I will be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be
says dice. Bredimus, give me just a second. I need to go get some digital dice. Hmm?
Have one dice.
Actually, hold on. It sounds like we have dice. One die. We have one die. What else is in that? Oh, for the type of hit. That makes sense. There you go. I only need one. Sounds like we have one dice that we pulled out of a Pokemon ETV, which is why I'm guessing that says EX instead of 1. 1 is EX. Alright guys, let's go odds, tops, evens, bottom. Hold on, I gotta keep it on the screen. That is a 2, so we're gonna go with the bottom boxes. Alright, Brett, do you want to open Super Jumbo first or Series 1 Jumbo first? But you also grab some NBA Jumbo while you're in there. Grab 2, check that. Also, if you grab me $6.79 for all that. Put one on the shelf. 690. What, Rosie? What number? 693.
You took 6 what you need?
Huh?
6 what do you need?
679. One Pristine, one museum. Alright, guys. Right now on eBay, we got the Hornets, the Bulls, and the Cavaliers. Hornets, Bulls, Cavaliers on eBay. Hold on, Bredimus. There you go, Bredimus. That's what I thought he thought. Yeah, that's what I thought he thought. Lindor. Cags? Yeah. That's what I figured. That's why I was like, I'm gonna be very clear on this one. Yeah, it was. It was. Mavs ends in 4 minutes. Mavs ends in 4 minutes, guys. There is Milwaukee Brewers, Lindor, Max Muncy, and Dodgers. Again, Spanish isn't like a one-for-one translation. And that's where, like, that's where, I mean, I wouldn't, yeah, if you want. Yeah. Nick Pavetta, yes. Jackson Churia. Josh Nixon to 2026. That is going to be Seiya Suzuki on the relic. Which is why I was like, I need to just write this one real quick. 1587 to 2026. Sammy Visaya. $248 to 250. That is Pavin Smith. Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill, and Jackie Robinson. This one is going out to Bredimus. Guys, remember we do have our Night Owl special going on right now. Right now on the clock, Mavs, Nuggets, and Pistons. Mavs, Nuggets, Pistons. Go get your guys' bids in on the bay. Juan Burgos, Aaron Judge, Soto, and Dalton Rushing. Now I'm curious to see what was said. And that is some terrible translation, by the way. It's eBay. Christian Moore. Well, eBay puts it through, like... Grant Taylor, White Sox, eBay puts it through, like a Google Translate.
Looking for it on my towel.
Hold on, be good. You bad bird, you. Grant Taylor. Kevin Nagandi. Little Brady House action. Eric Davis with the auto. There's a good one. 91 design auto. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, museum update. Series 1 blasters. Both very, very closable. Donruss Optic attackable. Allen and Ginter very, very closable as well. Let's go get after these breaks here, guys. Do I have last Thursday's Staples? Possibly? Yeah, the answer is yes. They're in my email. You have to give me a minute to get to them. What do you have to do?
6:15.
Oh, yeah. Will you send 615 to the Chomps account real quick so I can send them? Drew Gilbert. Jacob Mizorowski. Thursday. Edward Cabrera and Gunnar Henderson. Just chip away at the panels, guys, one by one. Chase Burns. The Big Dumpa! Cal Raleigh, pink. Miggy Vargas. Yeah. Tommy. You're a mess. Jeter, Mike Schmidt, and Christian Moore. He is a Reds PC. Arenado and Shohei. Uh-oh, yeah. Wow. I do remember that. That's right. I think so. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers on the clock right now, guys, for eBay. Warriors, Pacers, Rockets. Yeah, Warriors, Pacers, Rockets. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers. Ignore me. Gavin Fiend. Bredimus, anyone in particular we're looking for here, my guy, or just some massive hits? Steel Hall. Eli Willis. JoJo Parker. Nothing special? Okay. So just some big hits. Some big booms. McConaughey. Olivetta. Neville. There's Jesus Madej, 9 of 50. What's that? Pull a super for him like Eagle did that one day, Vivian. Sheesh. I mean, I'll try my best. Hodge. Mira. Bremner. Steel Hall. CJ Gray. Keelan. Aaron Walton, 42 of 499. 68 of 99. Sorry, 58 of 99. Bravos. That is going to be Cody Miller. Cody Miller. Nice little green parallel to 99. You can send the invoice and then cancel it. That way it's all combined on one. My guy, we got you a dual auto. A dual auto for Bredimus. How about that, my guy? I wouldn't go that far. No. It's a small list, but there's a list. No. 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 Liam Doyle. No. No. Possibly? McConaughey. When young Marcus Phillips. He has his moments. Shoebar. Cunningham. Cody Miller. Steele Hall. Billy Carlson, and Eli Willits Travis Bazania! 51/99 dual auto Bredimus! Our Pokemon dice didn't lie!
Something's been cooking in that box up there.
51/99, let's go, bud! So, the last time I saw that auto come out of a box, the same box had a Sadahara O. Let's find out. Maybe collation's a thing. Maybe we'll see a Sadahara O. Or maybe Dan Marino. Sadahara O or Dan Marino. Either way, it was a disgusting auto. But yeah, the 2 #1 picks. Sheesh. To 99. One in 365 super jumbo packs, so 365 divided by 6. Divided by 6. We're talking 1 in 60. 1 in like 60, 61 boxes, so 1 in 10, 1 in, call it just over 10 cases. Dax Kilby. Tyler Brumner. Brady Evil, Guzman, Jamie Arnold. Evan Fiend. Millard, that is 26 at 250, and Billy Carlson. Cameron Millar going out to you, Bredimus. Pico Co. Jordan Yost. Kason Cunningham and Dax Kilby covering up 12 of 150. Murph Gray, Pittsburgh Pirates. So 3 numbered autos so far, Bredimus. That's pretty good. Murph Gray going to be 73rd overall out of Madera, California. Chat, the poll says, which of the following closing range do you want to see tonight? Peacocks, that's all of them. Billy Carlson. Five VBs every night, Peacock. Caden Kent. Jojo Parker. Pulled an Aquamarino from a jumbo box over the weekend. This is by far my favorite set to collect. Such a fun chase that that one never knows who will be a star someday. 100%. This is the, you sell the guys that are high while they're high, and you hold on. Ooh, Willits. And you hold on to your guys that aren't super high, because you never know. They could be the next Trey Savage. There is Eli Willits to 199. Oliveto on the X-Fractor. And Peacock says, TB, you're a fun chase. Gavin Fiend. Heat, Bucks, and T-Wolves on the clock right now, guys. Heat, Bucks, and T-Wolves on the clock right now for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. Go get your guys' bids in while you can. Alfredo Duno, 8 of 75 on the yellow. Ike Irish, Keelan, and Ryan Weidman. That is going to be the San Diego Padres. San Diego Padres, Ryan Weidman. Not bad. Peacock's salty about him because he was supposed to go to Clemson. Gotcha. Did I tell you guys Sour Patch Jello? I don't think I told you to get Jello. I said it's good. The brand is the good Jello is what I meant. I'm very weird when it comes to Jello. I was like, I didn't tell Rosie what to buy. Heck, I only think to buy Jello a couple times a year. No, I haven't had Jello since last November. Sean Gamble, Luke LaCourse, Eli Willits, Lays, Wood. Yeah, I mean... Fleming. Cade Anderson, Youngerman. Matthew Mira, 11 of 150. Bredemis, regardless of what happens in this last auto, I'd say he had a really, really good personal box of Super Jumbo. And you got an extra auto out of the Series 1. So, I consider that a win. Max Clark, Mason Morris, Tait. Out of the 11 remaining teams, ooh, Mason Neville, blue ink on card. Out of the 11 remaining teams, 8 of them are $21 or less. Alright, Bredemis, here we go. Neville, Mira, Duno, Weidman, Oliveto, Willits, Murph Gregg, Millar, dual auto Bazania Willits, Cash Mayfield, Marcus Phillips, Aaron Walton, Cody Miller, Jesus Madej, Christian Bohr. Sorry guys, need more caffeine. Eric Davis, Grant Taylor, Pavin Smith, Josh Nixon, Seiya Suzuki, and your personal tag, Bredemis. I appreciate you letting me rip that. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. I was paying attention to you, Pika. I heard everything you said. %. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Start with some Pristine. What's that?
I stole something else from Gary.
What else did you steal from Gary?
Tarantula.
Aww. Ninja says, hey Gary, he stole something else from you. Evan said he stole something else from Ninja, and I said, what'd you steal from him? He goes, Durangelo Sanja. Durangelo. He stole Durangelo from you. He's a Cardinal fan. He goes, I'm fine with that. I guess it wasn't really a steal then, Evan.
It's still in my book, but also anybody that thinks the Cardinals is still.
Cody Bellinger, that is 12 of 75.
So bad.
James Wood. Chase Young. This is Bellinger and Reese B with the Yankees in the AL East. Oh yeah, Brendan Donovan, solid. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks though. We are down to just 5 teams left in Museum Update. That is 673. We have 6 spots left in a filler at 1075. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'd say I wish the Cardinals the best in their rebuild, but Peacock and Rosie are listening. Nick Kurtz. And Zach Veen, 54 and 99. How does that affect Peacock and Rosie? If the Cardinals are rebuilding, though. Hi, the Rockies and Brett B. Ninja says they are turning me into a minor Reds fan. Sheesh, bud. Brandon Donovan is mine. How about Andy Pettit with the pinstripe? Reese B! Very nice, my guy. Tatis. We know. We have 691 right after this, guys. After that, we are wide open. Wide open spaces. That is wild, actually, now that I look at it. Why do you say almost, Peacock? That is. Still. CJ Abrams. I mean, well, we can take you to one of his games and you can go do it. James Wood. And Cam Misner, 4 of 199. That is Tampa Bay and Reese B. $9 special, guys. Every $50 gets you a spot in a race. Every $250 player in a player break. Paul Skeens. And Nimmo, 195 of 199. Guys, that museum update filler down to just 6 spots left. That does have James Wood and Dylan Cruz with the Nationals. Okay. What'd you say? Ninja says, I'm a mini filler sized Reds fan. Well, I mean, to be fair, we've had some pretty big minis. So, I mean, Brandon Nemo, you could absolutely qualify as one of those. But here's the thing, Ninja. Here's why it's easy for you to be a Reds fan, is half of the players you guys have traded between each other. 36 and 99. Evan, do me a favor. Grab me another card box. $121 of 199, Kansas City and Gary. That is going to be Vinny Pasquantino. 121 of 199. From the Colorado Rockies and Brett B, that is going to be Drew Romo. 153 of 199. Ninja says we only trade with Cincinnati, Tampa Bay, and Arizona. Not really, but it seems like it. So Ninja, Dodgers trade with the White Sox, the Rays, and the Red Sox. Not as often as you would think. I can think of 2 trades between the Reds and the Dodgers. The Lux trade and then the trade with, like, Puig in them. Well, no, did we trade you Puig? I thought Puig just signed with you guys after we, like, 181 of 199. That is going to be George Springer. 65 of 75. That is going to be Jarren Duran. Boston. Reese B. Sounds like the Reds. Sounds like we've made a lot more trades with the Reds than I can think of. 12 of 150. That is going to be Justin Robleski. Brett B. Dodgers are a one-team filler. Reese B. Blue ink on card on the plated and polished. That is going to be Rafael Devers. 73 of 99 on the auto. Very nice hit right there. Barry Bonds. Will the Thrill Clark. Tatis. Jackie Robinson, 101 of 199. We have 125 of 249. That is going to be Ted Williams. Boston. So he says, how do you feel about Matt Latos? I mean, that was definitely one of the trades. He did okay for the Dodgers when we needed him to. I think we had him for like a season and a half. Really, it was we needed pitching. We have a one-of-one Gary, the Ninja Snail. Royce Lewis, one-of-one meaningful material patch. There we go, Ninja Snail. Go Ninja, go Ninja. $14/15 with the beautiful patch and auto. Ninja Gary. That is Shane Bieber. Justin's dad. He says, calm down, Ninja. Relax, Ninja. Tommy. 24/99, blue ink on card auto from the Oakland A's. Jacob Wilson, very nice. So that was a solid box of Museum. He is. Sure is, Ninja. Jacob Wilson. Shane Bieber, we don't need your logic, though, here, you know? Royce Lewis 101, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams, Rafi Devers, Robo, Jaron Duran, George Springer, Drew Romo, Pasquantino, Nimmo, Misner, Pettit, Kurtz, Veen, and Bellinger. But yes, he is absolutely... It was my bad, Evan got me flustered. I will refrain from logic.
I am sorry.
Ma'am, we cleared what was back there. What do you mean, what's wrong with me? We cleared everything. That's why nothing's back there. $673 is right there, Rosie. You're right. Evan, will you grab me 657? $657, and if you also grab me 588.
Been drinking them here for 84 years.
It is not. Hasn't even been out for 84 years. Relax. Thank you.
Was this 475 still break?
No, that closed like weeks ago, but I'm not new. 475. It's the one of the top chrome breaks. It's been gone. Since you've been gone. Peacock Zag G down to Justin G. Alright, guys, here we go. Zach G down to Justin G. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you need, Evanation? What you need? Atlanta Hawks down to Washington Wizards. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Go ahead, talk out potential trades. And we will get started here in just un momento. Alrighty, guys, not seeing any trade talks. Let's get to it, shan't we? Who are we gonna get out of this one? We feeling some BJ Edgeco? Maybe some Con Knipple? Dylan Harper? Derek Queen? What are we feeling here, chat? Cooper Flag? Maybe a Legend Auto? I'm here for it all. I want it all. Guys, after this, we are wide open. What do you guys want to knock out? We definitely have more time to get to breaking. There's a VJ Edgecombe. Clint Capello. Cooper Flag on the no limit. And Terrence Shannon Jr. 18-12 of 2025. That is going out to the T-Wolves and Todd C. Optic currently winning the poll. Guys, what do you guys want to see next? Let's talk it out. Right now, the poll for 588's winning. 673, fantastic. We can close it all. Atlanta Ballers show out. Ja Morant and Trace Jackson Davis for the Warriors. Let's go get it, guys. Cooper Flag, Derek Queen, Con Knipple. There is Bub Carrington, Chris Paul, Igor Demon, and the Nuggets. Let's take care of Cooper Flag here. That is going out to the Mavs. That is Bryant T. Tiamore with 3 fillers for Museum Update. Let's go. We're down to just 3 fillers. 3 fillers. Dodgers in a filler there, guys. 1 and 12 at 1675 as well. Let's go knock those out while we have a chance. Colin Murray Boyles, that is going to be 144 to 250. That is the Raptors and Justin G. Dirk Nowitzki, MVP. Jalen Green. We got Kasparis Jakunis. That is going to be the round ball remnants. That's going out to the Miami Heat. And Samuel. Levitation, Jason Tatum. No Limit Behringer. Kobe White and George Gervin. Guys, let's keep knocking out breaks. We have plenty of time left here. Dylan Harper, Jarris Walker, Igor Demon, that is 27 of 50, and Ben Saraf. Okay, Saraf. Igor Demon going out to the Nets, that is Justin G. PJ Edgecombe. Obi Toppin. Powell. VJ Edgecombe on the pink parallel. That is going out to Bob W. Dylan Harper, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jeremiah Fears, Michael Bridges, and LeBron James on the MVP. Tommy will take a check for you, my guy. You have the A's. Yep, you have the A's. Cooper Flag on the daily dribble. Kristaps Porzingis, 813 of 2025, and a Duth Hero. This is going out to the Celtics and Mike Z. He goes, ah, yes, Garcia's. Peacock heard you needed the Yankees. I'm messing with you. But no, you do have the A's in that break. Guys, Donruss Optic H2, we're down to 6 teams left. 10 fillers. Nah, Tommy, I know how to read Garcia's. Unless you were trying to say gracias, in which case, yes. Correct. Alright, there's our auto. Julian Strother, Igor Demon, Alfred Sengun, and Anthony Edwards covering up contemporary marks. It's a rookie. Utah Jazz, that is Walter Clayton Jr. Justin G. He goes, mucho gusto. So funny enough is I tell Chomps Garcia's whenever he does something, and now that's just something he responds is Garcia's. So I thought you were just going kind of with that. But yes, I can absolutely say gracias. In fact, I've had to use my Spanish abilities much more than I thought I would need to tonight. You may say, you haven't said anything in Spanish, B. eBay. eBay's translation, not so great. Aaron Gordon, Grady Dick, Matherin, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and Zach Levine. Behringer, Cedric Coward, VJ Edgecombe, Kalkbrenner, and Joel Embiid. Take a VJ Edgecombe here. This one's going out to Bob. And Cedric Coward is going to go out to the Grizzlies and Richard D. Rosie says trivia for the chat. Cedric Coward, Edgecombe, Walter Clayton Jr., Cooper Flag, Porzingis, Edgecombe, Demon, Murray Boyles, there's Jakunis, Cooper Flag, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Since it is President's Day, who was the first president to attend baseball's opening day and throw out the ceremonial first pitch? Mocha says Teddy. That was my guess. Let's knock out one of these breaks tonight. I'd hate to see them all rip tomorrow. Heck yeah, I want to rip more. I'm like, that's a great question, Rosephus. 100% it does. You should, Rosie, you know what? You should put that photo up and I'll show Peacock on the screen and we can let the chat decide. Yeah. Billy says Taft. That is the correct answer, Billy. You, sir, are correct. The Fastville. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Filler, she gone. Which one? Let's go. me go grab our potions.
It's all about humanity.
No. Richard D down to Billy F. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Billy F, Richard D, Reese B. Very nice. Let's go over here. Wrong pillow. Wrong pillow. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys, we do have 12 fillers for the Dodgers. That is a 1 in 12 win at 1675. Let's go knock them out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, let's compare photos here. Do you think that this bird right here looks like this character right here? What do you guys think? I think it strikes a stunning resemblance to Peacock. This was Vivian Lincoln. This was Vivian Lincoln. And this was George Washington Chomps. Or Chomps Washington. Chomps Washington, Vivian Lincoln. Nope. Nope. And then Peacock. Nope. Nope. No, I don't think he is. I think that's Washington. I thought he was holding a map. Yeah, exactly. Is that Chomps Washington? I feel like that's Chomps Washington. What did James Madison do with the Constitution? Jefferson did the Constitution. Yeah. Rosie tried to get a Mount Rushmore for today's stream, but this was the initial attempt. I don't know why there's 4 types of V. I think Rosie's supposed to be FDR in that. Because are those the presidents on Rushmore? Who's on Rushmore? Is it Teddy, FDR, Washington, and Lincoln? Okay, so them Chomps might be Jefferson. So is it Jefferson? What's the order? Is it Jefferson, Lincoln, and both Roosevelts? I've never seen Rushmore, if I'm being honest with you. I've never been there, I should say. Okay. Is that Teddy or Frank? It's Teddy Roosevelt. Nate said Washington, Jefferson, Adams, Lincoln. It's actually not Adams. It is Roosevelt. But yeah, aside from that, I just can't remember if it was Washington, Jefferson, or if it was both Franklins or both Roosevelts. Guys, we do have a couple of unsolds. They're going to be going on the website here in just a few minutes. That is for a 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster Break. I don't know, Swizzy, if I'm being honest. Why are you singing a presidential song?
I don't know. Stuck in my head.
You're like do 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 do.
Sometimes it makes a noise, sometimes it doesn't.
The blaster break? Yeah, I printed it after you told me it was the 688. I printed it out, correct? North Dakota trivia. It's in South Dakota, Swizzy! One of the Dakotas. Evan, would you be so kind as to grab me 8 Topps Chrome NBA blasters? Yes, yes. So that one's being privately constructed. It's being constructed on private land. But yes, they are working on it indeed. I have. You know what's funny is I don't think I've ever watched the movie. Pocahontas. Yeah, where he's where they're scaling the nose. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely cool looking. I mean, they're obviously working on it. And honestly, when they finish it up, I think it's going to be pretty cool. Guys, right now available Cavs, Bulls, Bucks, Hawks. Hawks are gone. Bucks and Bulls, she gone. That's not bad. 8 teams left in the first half of Stadium Club. Sheesh, chat. First quarter, sorry, first quarter. Guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. is up, guys? We are back. We have a 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster Break. If you guys are in this one, go ahead, take a look. Just confirm your spots. Make sure you're in the right spots there, and we will get to rolling in just a momento. Well, we got an auto in pack 1. Paul George. Trailblazers, Justin G. Clyde the Glide Drexler. That is disgusting. Blue ink on card, Clyde the Glide. That is sick. Chromograph style card, Justin G. I will take a Clyde the Glide all day long. There is Walker Kessler. Jared Vanderbilt. And Rob Dillingham. That is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves, Justin G. Lebowski. Trey Young and Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Aaron Gordon. BJ Edgecombe. Sounds good. Get some rest. Tyler Kolek, that is going to be the Knicks at B. I mean, just because I don't practice what I preach doesn't mean you shouldn't get some rest. Antetokounmpo. Like, just because I don't listen doesn't mean it's not true. Derek Queen and Johnny Broom. It's gonna be the 76ers and Ronald J. Chat, we're normally done after this, but if something fills, or you guys want to rip a personal before then, we're all happy to stay. James Harden and Duarte. Tommy, give us just a minute. Bryant T with the Chargers and 588 Optic H2. Essengu. Maluak and Dame Lillard. That is gonna be the Bucks, Justin G. You have 7 player break spots right now from the early bird. I'm working on Night Owl spots right now, plus I'll spend you an email of all your spots when the night is over. I think he's asking, like, did he get to the 250 with what he's spent since 9:30? And Fernie Simmons. Jalen Brunson. Walter Clayton Jr. and Cam Whitmore. Trey Murphy III. That is going to be the Pelicans. And Kenneth O. O'Shea Brissett, that is going to be 48 of 99. 76ers, that is going out to Ronald J. Jordan Poole and Harrison Barnes. You earned one more automatic one throughout the night owl portion there, Tommy. So you'd have a total of 8. And you can win more in the race. That's just the guaranteed. So far you've won 1 based on that. Eamon Thompson, that is going to be the Rockets and Sean H. Heck yeah, we're running here after this, more than likely. Unless something else closes. If something closes, more than happy to stick around. There's Jace Richardson. That is going out to the Orlando Magic and Justin G. Heck yeah. Yeah. Anyone can always do a personal or something like that, and I'm more than happy to roll it. Murray. Jason Tatum, that is gold. 7 of 50. Boston. Mike Z. We have another auto chat. Cameron Johnson, Brooklyn Nets, Stratospheric Auto, Jose V. We've done really well when it comes to autos in our blasters, guys. We've been crushing. Terrence Shannon Jr., Trailblazers, Justin G. Yes, Hercules. So if you had what you had earlier, so like say you spent 25 earlier and you spent 26 now, it would add to get to 50. Between 9:30 and now, end of stream. Now with that being said, do the bonuses combined. So like say you spent 250, you would still have your 5 spots in the first race, in the race. You'd have 5 spots in that plus your guaranteed spot. just in case that's what you were referring to. Walter Clayton Jr. And Johan Behringer, that is going to be the Timberwolves, and that is going out to Justin G. There's Mason Plumlee, Suns, that is going out to Justin G. Two windows of it. There was early bird from the end of last night till 9:30, and then night owl for 9:31 till the end of the stream. It's automatic. If you got to the spending numbers you needed to, it's automatic. Again, so long as you are within one of those two windows, right? Early bird to 9:30 if you hit the parameters, and 9:31 to now. Am I running the museum player break, Tommy? Or which one? I'm definitely... I would imagine we're going to close NASCAR between now and Wednesday. If we close museum, as long as it's closed between now and Wednesday, then yeah. Cooper Flag, or if it's not until the following Monday or something. Or if Rosie wants to schedule it for a different time or whatever. Or Chomps, I should say, wants to schedule it for a different time, then very likely. BJ Edgecombe. There's Jalen Wells and Trey Murphy III. Yeah. It all kind of just depends on what's going on. VJ Edgecombe going out to Ronald J. Ronald J, you hit a massive card last night. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it all just depends, but chances are decent, right? Just based on where we're at now and stuff. Darren Holmes the second, that is going to be the Nuggets Ed B. Colin Murray Boyles. He did, Thomas. Ace Bailey and Bobby Portis, he hit the to 25 Cooper Flag Redemption Auto. Insanity. Joel Embiid. LeBron James. No Penda. And Rui Hachimura. That is going out to the Lakers and Ed H. There's Caleb Martin. That is going to be the Mavericks. And Justin, Mavericks is going to be Brett B. Brett B. Dinwiddie. Sounds good. Yang Hansen and Asa Newell. Ronald says, still in a little shock about the /25 cube. Dude, I would be. I certainly would be. Insane hit, just wow. Again, you kind of, you don't necessarily expect that out of a blaster or megas for that matter. Like, yes, you want to see the cool stuff, but like, you're always like, that's a little wild, right? Jamie Jaquez Jr., I'm sure you would have been happy with just some base and some parallel, like some, X-Fractors or the special parallels and stuff like that, but to get the to get the redemption auto just that much sweeter. That is Nickel Alexander Walker. Chaz Lanier. That is going out to the Detroit Pistons, Ed B. Dylan Harper. That is the San Antonio Spurs. Nice little basketball parallel. That's going out to Nancy J. Drake Powell and Cade Cunningham. And last pack, Magic. Cooper Flag and Harrison Barnes. I will say 2 autos out of 8 blasters. That's pretty dang good. Got some good parallels along the way. Let's take a look at what we got here. Cooper Flag, Serenity, Cade Cunningham, Dylan Harper, Lanier, Jaquez, Dinwiddie, Martin, Hachimura, Holmes. That is Edgecombe, Jalen Wells, Cooper Flag, Evan Mobley, Plumlee, Behringer, Shannon, Cameron Johnson, Jason Tatum, Jace Richardson, Amen Thompson, Jordan Poole, Brissett, Murphy, Brunson, Lillard, Harden, Broom, Kolek, BJ Edgecombe, Young, Dillingham, Kessler, and Clyde the Glide Drexler. That is sick. Rosikins is working on our early bird names here, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to go get our website set up here for the shark race. Although I want to do a different race this time around. I want to race the Deputies. Why? I don't know. I just want to race Ducks. Am I good to... Okay. Guys, give me just 1 second. Rosikins is checking up a couple things here. Okay. Let me go grab these names, guys. It's gonna be top 12. Top 12. Alright, guys, here we go. Our Ducks are off, top 12. Top 12 here, guys. Top 12. Alright, let's click in, see who gets in here. Let me take down the right panel for just a second so you guys can see it. That is Jeff S., Bredimus, Thomas B., Richard D., Michael Z., William F., Gary, James P., Jory, Thomas B., Brett B., and Brett B. You guys all get in on that race. Let me go back here. Let me go like a so. And then everyone's gonna get an invoice. So here's the deal, guys. Here's what you guys got on the guaranteed spots over here on the right, and then this is what you guys get for 1 through 12. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate those of you that jumped in tonight. We had a great time. We'll be back in here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Peace out.